Yes. Hello, welcome. Good evening. It feels... I've been up for longer than usual, so it's kind of a... sense of time is a little lost. My schedule has been... my schedule's going to get messed up. How the hell they done it? I've been mostly fine. I was late today because I had to clean up some blood. Don't worry, it was not mine, and I am completely serious about that. Yeah. It's okay. It's all kind of tied together. Don't worry about it. Let's see. A lot has happened. A lot has happened in general. How many people did I sacrifice? People is not the word to use. And by man-eating plant, if you mean mouse-eating cat, yes. I looked down the garden path and I saw my cat with something in his mouth, but it was dark, so I couldn't fully see what, just the silhouette, kind of a grayscale. He caught a mouse, so I had to clean that up. There was blood. But the weird thing is, more so, there was only blood in the area where I saw him. I went to try and find out where he got it from. Nothing there. And this is the cat that's on chemo. He just had chemo earlier today. And he's back in killing spirit, I suppose. He's back in... Yeah. He's like a perfectly normal cat. Apparently, he didn't get a completely clean bill of health, but they did say that basically today for his chemo, no, not chemo, they were setting up for radiation, and they did a CT scan, and they could not find the tumor anymore. He might still have, straggler bits, so we're still going to go through with the radiation to double check to make sure. And he doesn't seem to have brain cancer either, so that's great. He just has the nasal lymphoma. And I also learned that today, well, not today, I shouldn't say that. For the radiation specialist, my cat is the second one who's come through with that particular name with nasal lymphoma. So it's just sort of oh, yay. It's kind of a weird thing to, I guess, have multiple cats with that name come in for that very specific cancer. Curse name? I mean, maybe. His name is Ziggy Stardust. He has a stripe up his nose. And I asked that if the other Ziggy Stardust, very specifically Ziggy Stardust. There's another Ziggy, like a little cartoon Ziggy, not named after that one. Yeah, someone else. The cat also had the nose stripe, so that was my first question. Did they? Yeah. I don't think you're all rats. No, you're all plants. You're all nightshades. It's good to hear that you feel better, don't it? Yeah, too much. I know a lot of people who decide to take breaks from the internet to try and realign themselves with stuff. I had to take a break from streaming for 2 weeks during the initial dealing with the potential of my cat being very ill. That was a bit of a whiplash, because initially it was kind of he's got something in his nose. It could be this, or really far down the line cancer. And it's always the case of, well, for me, it's kind of thinking of the worst case scenario, but what are the chances? The nose specialist seemed really upbeat about it, not being that, and especially because he's a young cat, and then everything else, and kind of whiplash of, it's okay, brain, not in brain, So I've been through enough whiplash. Yeah, cat hunting is... He is 5 out of 5. He's a very good boy. I kind of feel bad because when I found... He looked like he was trying to eat it a little bit. I think he was bringing it to me. But he got a little distracted and he was kind of like tossing it around a little bit and getting blood all over the path. So when I got to him, he kind of seemed like he was... I don't know, mouthing it? And I was afraid he was going to actually try and like swallow as much as he could at once. So I kind of shoved him in the shed real quick. So I didn't immediately like give him the good boy thing because I was very worried about like, oh snap, my cat with a, I guess, compromised immune system probably just is trying to eat a mouse. That's not a good idea. No, that's something to tell them. That's something to tell the vets next time they see him. I think it's better. It's a real tough situation like that. Sorry, Donut. This is not my first pet that I've had to deal with being ill, but he is, I think, by far the youngest. But his prognosis seems to be really good, but at the same time, where I live, I guess the cancer reoccurrence rates are pretty high. So it's kind of I don't know how much more time I have with him, but we've probably bought him another year at least, and I'm happy with that. A lot of time the prognosis, even with chemo, is measured more so in months. So just, I'm glad I know and am able to do what I can. Something else that I've heard from the vets is more so the case of name 3 things that your pet really loves doing. And think about that. Mortality. And this is why I'm going into escapism today. I don't really want to think. Yeah. Speaking of which, let's see, where is it? I just quit the game instead of hitting the right button. Give me a second. I saw Q, quit. Quit the menu? Yes, I will quit the menu. Dumb. There's one more thing. Where is it? Like, why do I have a ping? Aha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, just thinking on Friday, playing the dating game and multiple times accidentally on the menu, exiting the game instead of doing the appropriate thing. Brain's not all here. This is what I want to do. Okay. I still haven't figured out how to get the sound to not turn off when I do this, just because when I'm like swapping between things, which is actually going to matter a little bit if we ever get to the thing that I was working on. Actually, I might as well show it now. I don't think it's too big of a deal. I think this is the appropriate one. No? Oh, I need to put it up higher, that's why. Wait. Did I close it? No, I didn't close it. Do I need to readjust what it is? How is it not available? How is it not available? It exists. I have a window open. Aha, okay. So, I started making a flowchart for thoughts on the game. I'm not like obviously this is not 100% done. There's a lot more for me to explore in general, but there were just a few thoughts, like the whole use of blood vials as keys. I had some other ideas on here too, but then I talked to someone else about it, and I had some misunderstandings about how the blood crystals work. And then there's just this case where it's kind of this might just be not a red herring at all, but just completely inconsequential. But there are characters who are not in the system. Yeah, this is Figma, by the way. So it's all like this stuff, and I can wiggle things around. But yeah, if I have notes, I might pin them in here. I might swap. I really, really, really wanted to play yesterday, but not a stream night. It was a bit late. So for part of it, I just logged in and tab. I went through all the case files and read them separately. So I've actually read all the stuff in here. So I'm just gonna hover over it so I clear it. Is there anything else? No, not for that. Okay, Henry's escape. And Henry division. There's a ton of people I've yet to talk to. Ton. Tab. It was actually really creepy because there's no music playing when you're in this, or rather, the music is different, so it just ends up being very empty here. With just the doom noises in the background while checking over my notes. It was a bit rough. Okay, so there was a thing about getting distance. I ended in the prison island thing. So he apparently... We're gonna go straight to the end spot. How long does this take? I'm not measuring myself. I figure the game will measure. This is quite long. Even with running. It's been at least a minute, right? So then it's a case of... Okay, so only she can open it. That means that in order to leave, we need to exit out here. We need to go up. So the change of music. And I'm absolutely not doing this in, I don't want to say an appropriate way in terms of, okay, map. So he went to the... We're over here. And we need to get to... Syndicate headquarters. Right? That's where it happened. I believe so. Oh wait, nope. We have to go over here. Haha. Okay. Which means... over here. Did we hit this one? We're gonna unlock. And save. I feel like I had a dream about this game too. But at the same time, I don't remember it. Warmth of the moon, starlight skin obtained. The water that reflects the moon is warmer than the surrounding water. You bathe in it for restorative properties. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here. We get music? Lady Blue. Remember how her lipstick looked on the TV? And his lipstick. Divine. I love those two. Late nights were better back then. So if we go up... How about over here? We need more money. We're gonna run out of money. I did not dream about Shinji, okay? Probably. Probably.
Getting saved.
Final moments, Starlight Skin. This image was the last thing a drowning victim saw. Oh, another ghost! Splendid pamphlet obtained. A pamphlet about the celebratory oops. I really hope we can read that in a second. Where's the pamphlet? Okay. A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Okay, that's right. He is not in here? Huh. I wonder if Madame Complex is related to him then, in that case. Since it was what? Something complex, right? For the pamphlet? Hold on. Yeah, Gregory Complex. Madame Complex. And then there is... I guess timeline? Nope. Okay, timeline is a bit more... Not quite what we need. Ghost. Searching ghost. Alright, I have not improved my accent, so we're gonna get Aussie here. We're gonna get Aussie here, probably. Like 95% chance. Are you here to take me away?
Where?
Where would I want to take you? To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the event. You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice? I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost. And what was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you were out searching... So you were out looking for the stone? Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful. But that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger is not dissipated, but I am still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me?
I need to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. I'm an investigator. Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I sat on a bench. When I was sat on a bench there. Oof. Oh hey, Shinji.
What the hell?
Is this the end of the Syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love Dies? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. Oh! It's Yuri. That's not the person... I mean, like, I'm already here. But, let's see. One of these is broken, right? I'll walk away. Blood crystal! Woo!
Oh.
Money!
Blood crystal obtained.
I mean, like, I'm not really here for this. Exactly, you know? The council building is where it happens, right? Yeah. So I just need to... It's kind of a... I need to go up, but I can't go up. You know. But it's good to look around outside, isn't it?
The investigator is here.
Someone's been littering. Littering. Yeah. How do you say that? Littering. Double R's. Or maybe not. This bottle has blood on it. In it.
Analyzing.
Nanny, the hell?
There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in here.
Sure.
No fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to find.
Sure.
Up above is the entrance to the council building where Akiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. The judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. If he is being framed, this is a good way of getting it into him. Did someone do the murder and then take blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it? As we thought. As we thought, of course. I was initially thinking it was, like, regular blood vials, if that makes sense. Because they're used as keys to get into buildings and stuff.
Blood crystal obtained.
Look, sometimes you gotta do things for money. I guess I like looking for stuff first rather than talking to people. So I feel like if I talk to people, I'm going to be influenced by their words versus the actual objects that are lying around. I know there's some like limits to what I can probably find.
Relic obtained.
Fourth island sequence. You understand. Communing with the gods lets the alien devils in. They rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law. I have to wonder what all these statues represent. If these are actually like gods. You know? I think I found a Shinji up there too! You saw it, right?
Relic obtained.
It is fun. It is really. This is awesome. This is a great game. I haven't finished it. This is my second session. I love it. Also, I missed this earlier. Gahara, thank you for the follow. It has such cool vibes. Absurd message, and you also it's great because you don't have to fake a British accent if you want to voice act the main character. God damn, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for the words that are gonna come out of my mouth as I try and pretend to be British for this. Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. They make wishes for their next life. Citizens don't have a next life. You're not Shinji.
Crystal obtained.
Where is the next Shinji? I mean, I saw one, but it was just sort of a, is it really? Is it really? Okay, that's right, we're here. We did that. Are we gonna see another Shinji? Every now and then I see something blue and it makes me wonder, like, is that a Shinji? Oh, well, right, I have a special ability, don't I? I just hold. Yeah, I can see mysteries. Like that.
Blood crystal obtained.
There's one, like, right down here. Kind of a... okay. We'll pass on Yuri for now.
Relic
Fantastic crystallized tear necklace obtained. Rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them. I have money that I can use to save. Well, unlocked.
Fast travel unlocked.
At the same time, it's kind of a... maybe this wasn't the best idea to play this game, but I guess because such a weird world... Yeah, we're gonna pass. My bad. Symbols of a warrior. Symbols of a warrior. Starlight Skin obtained. Blades that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft on the top of a conquered pyramid of sin are highly valued. What is this? Citizen services. Can I go in? No, I can't. Okay. But I can go in here? Ish? Oh! Oh, we can hack! I mean, well, decipher? We can decipher. These nightmare computers can log activity in an area. They're normally set up to see who has passed through a door or accessed a system.
Got it.
If I can use Starlight to help me gain access, then I might be able to get some evidence. Alright, Starlight, let's get to work. Okay, go. Look, pattern recognition. We are doing. I guess it has to be like this. Now, curved horns? Pattern recognition! It shouldn't be this hard. Kind of, I'm just looking for the opposite of this one. Actually, I should just look for the, wait. Okay. Human skull, human skull. I just need to find the other curved horn where it's kind of a case of... This one? Okay. I guess it just looked a lot bigger than the other one. Okay, goat head again. It's the same pattern! It's the same pattern. Okay. Which means... And this is also goat. But with curved downward horns, so it's kind of a... Is it the same horns as this one? I guess it is.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
The investigator is here.
These are the logs of those who entered and exited the Syndicate headquarters last night. There's only one route to the council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate headquarters. If Henry did escape and kill the council, he'd have come through here. Let's see.
Connecting.
Got it.
Architect Carmelina left the headquarters early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
Henry hasn't been long coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? I mean, there's also the case of... Oh, neat. The God-crying judge. Crying grudge, my bad. The only god that we managed to rescue after the Great Betrayal was on the island somewhere. He's on the island somewhere? There's just a god wandering around. Don't worry about it. I thought we weren't supposed to really talk to gods. I know that there's the other god, but that we have a previous engagement with, so to speak. Second island sequence. A dreadful time. We learn of the demons in the stars, and they come for us. Kind of a... Am I in the right spot for this? I open the door.
Relic obtained.
Sequence 1. Memento obtained. First island sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into new island sequences. So I guess the Great Betrayal is probably whatever happened with Ezekiel? Oh, look! It's a blood place. So I misunderstood this. I thought we were basically cracking our blood crystal open and dumping in the blood. But that's not it. We're just like tossing in $1, I guess, and splurting blood everywhere, cutting our arm.
Relic obtained.
Grisly. But I guess we're able to die, but we can't die via island. The island itself can't kill us, I suppose. It is other people. that kill us. Good thing we heal, yeah. Damned Harmony carving obtained. A carving about the god Damned Harmony. Escaped to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate, until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't this the one that we stopped, essentially? Like, that's what happened, right? We were seduced. Oh! Oh, okay, so we have one of each of these. For each of the gods somewhere? Moonlight Petal. A goddess such an expert in terraforming. Built a labyrinth in a dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. No, actually, Great Betrayal can't be like this then, I think. Or can't be during the island sequences. That must be one of the things that happened before the island sequences. And that's why they're trying to revive them through the island sequences. So she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. A tower that broadcasts music. Yep. A tape. Free music. You whispered goodbye to me as you left for the moon. You sent me music you wrote while staring at the earth. This is it. Leaving. Oh, I wonder who this is. The goddess Blood Dancer. She gifted technology to many races and is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics, and her experiments have caused genocides across entire planets. I really hope this is logged somewhere every time I look at this because, damn. Oh, look, it's Shinji! Hi, Shinji! There we go. How would you do it? Do what? Murder the council, kill Paradise, all that. Look, Shinji is a point of interest. Shinji is a major point of interest. I'm wondering, actually, do not tell me if I'm right or wrong. I want to find out for myself. So Shinji just kind of appeared, right? I remember vaguely what he was talking about in terms of he doesn't have a horse in this race, I guess. But at the same time, it's a demon running loose on this island. I am wondering if he is the one who is associated with Henry. I could be... I mean, it kind of doesn't really matter to him because he's out now. He's free. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, right? Gun. Or knife. Knife. Gun or knife? Gun. A gun. A gun. Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up.
Don't test me.
You asked. Whatever. Laters. Come on. And he's one of the 2 characters that we've met so far who have been out of our case notes. Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He is trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection, but we need to deal with him before that happens. Kind of a... Oh, there's a thing! A red crest obtained. A red crest found in the Syndicate headquarters. It looks like it will fit into something. What is this? Oh, hearts! Wait. Wait a second. This is where it leads to? Okay. That's concerning. I'm pretty certain there's just an elevator. Hold on, let's check the map real quick. Yeah, it's just an elevator. Because we can see it go... Well, you can't actually see it. I don't want to fall down again. But like... Maybe if I go on the other side, you can see. Ah! Okay, that was very close. I won't die if I do that, but I don't want to go back down there again. But yeah, we can go down to see Doom Jazz that way. What is this? The birthplace of the gods. A hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space. Blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh. I do need to go back though towards where the thingy is. Okay, did I get it?
Music obtained.
Ends of the world. Want to know the secrets of power? Drink a beer on a hot afternoon. You become invincible. The feeling is like no other. What's the... Oh, footbath! What is this? Footbath! An oasis in the tropical heat. We have the money, right?
The investigator is here.
The water in paradise is good. My feet feel lighter. Must be the mountain air. Hey, I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. This is strange. Feels like I could double jump. Hop right over these walls.
Sure.
These islands are weird. Yeah, now I'm Aussie. Oops. Hey! Double jump. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. What is this again? Okay. So here we are, and we are at the Syndicate headquarters. Sorry, so we need to actually, like, get in here? What's the thing? Is there any other way really up in it? Like, it's this building, this huge one, which I guess I kind of ignored. Can I go in here? No. Oh, blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
It's kind of I think I just saw Shinji. Nope, I didn't. Rip. A red crest? Ah! Okay, that was really close. I can air dash, yes. I haven't really done much of that, though. The fish are in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. Is there anything else over here? Have I been over here? It looks like I need more crests to complete this. That's a lot of things that are needed. I kind of wish I could... this was the elevator down to... Yeah, okay. Putting together the mental map a little bit more. So I guess we can go through here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Money! This is the council building. This is where it happened, isn't it?
Blood crystal obtained.
We have a save point.
Fast travel unlocked.
We're gonna save.
Getting saved.
Forbidden City.
Obtained.
A city that was sealed off, knowing the reason was outlawed. The resistance was crushed. Let's save that for real quick seconds. Really quick seconds. I'm gonna get the money
Blood crystal obtained.
and then do this.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 3, memento obtained. Third island sequence. A time for sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future, and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to light. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
Ooh, the
All the blood on here is
here.
from the council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. Presumably from the dead marshals up ahead.
Ah,
The missing piece, where Henry was found by the marshals. Akiko claims he broke free at 23:52 and was found at 3 minutes past midnight. Starlight can crunch the numbers.
Processing.
that's strange.
The distance and times don't match up. He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have got back to the penthouse entrance to be found at the time Akiko claims. The 2 marshals. The demonic symbols painted everywhere. The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking marshal guards.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed. They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence.
Scene investigation.
Oh. Symbols drawn in blood. There are symbols drawn in the blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. Pea soup. Killed with a blade. There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. The extra damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts, which does not fit with the blade that we have. That's it, right? That's it. I haven't had pea soup in such a long time. These are the martial guards that formed the first of the Holy Seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attack.
The investigator is here.
They were in someone's way. Okay, let's
What
run the
the
blood.
hell?
What the hell? Is this right? These aren't
The
marshals.
facts and the truth.
I
are
don't
not
know
the
who they
same.
are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty.
What the hell?
What the hell is going on? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife, so either this knife was used or it's been set up to look like it was.
Got it.
There are marks drawn in the blood.
Analyzing.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Sure.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic
Is
marking.
this a fact?
Henry
or
has
a
demonic
trick?
symbols burned onto his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here.
I don't like
They've both
this.
had their throats cut. The lacerations are
I need
ragged.
to investigate this.
This is probably done with a damaged blade. I wish we had more music here, but I also understand why we don't. Wow, sorry, just the murder. Right here. Multiple murders, in fact. Although, I guess after a certain point. What is this?
Relic
3
of Cain.
holy pyramid charms. The gods, the syndicate, the citizens. Ooh, look, it's a phone. Boop.
Fast travel unlocked.
Reminds me of I never.
Getting saved.
Have you guys ever read? There's a Sandman
Allied
story,
field obtained.
Parliament of Rooks. When the sunset occurs, some people immolate themselves, believing that the sun is a god that may eventually disappear. They're wrong. She will never disappear. It's a really neat way of thinking about Parliament of Crows, I mean. Actually, wait, what's back? Oop, shit.
Ha,
Can I? Oh,
ha,
I guess it's not really.
ha.
There is something back here. Oh, it's the fog. Oops. It really is just kind of circular. I remember reading it. Okay, so thinking back, over 2 decades ago I read it. Oh, look, it's a Shinji. Parliament of Crows is a really neat way of looking at why it's named that. Because there's a lot of other... There's a word for names for groupings of animals that are a bit unusual, right? Litters of kittens, or there's another word for it too. There's another word for like groups of cats. I don't remember. But like parliament is a strange one too, isn't it? What is it? Also, like is it a fancy of flamingos? Or is it something else? A pride of lions. Yeah, there's a word for groupings like that. Just in general. I'm trying to remember what is it for flamingos. I'm pretty certain maybe it's a flamboyance of flamingos. You ever been to space, Love Dice?
Got it.
I always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond that door is space.
The investigator is here.
Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos.
That's weird.
The second holy seal is beyond that door? Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building.
How?
How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things.
That's weird.
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it. No, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock or the can. Speaking of cans,
How?
how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate! Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal? Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside of him feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through.
Sure.
Like you? Yeah, like me. But, and this is key, it needs to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host, though.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside of him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out of his ears. GG testimony! Is there anything you demons can't do? That demon's a ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough and they can do anything. Including keeping someone alive in space? Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons?
I don't like this.
I ran the Paradise Psycho unit. And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're going to need some help if you're going to space.
What the hell?
A space helmet? What? We got a space helmet? Figured you'd want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Where?
Where did you get this? I was poking around here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. Looked like someone dumped it.
Sure.
Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal? Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Make it yours, don't you think? Which planta did you find this behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spent all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I have no time to think about us.
That's weird.
Us? Us? Yeah, maybe after you've saved this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before...
I don't like this.
Love Day, you don't have to be so angry about it. That was not the worst proposal we've gotten so far on the island. Let's talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Whatever. Ah.
Key item obtained.
Customized space helmet obtained. And has seen better days and is an old model, but allows the wearer to traverse space. Neat. This is where he found it then. This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet. Pink
The
petals.
investigator is here.
There aren't any flowers here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. Doop, doop, doop. There's nothing else.
Ha.
Just making sure. Nani? You know what? We'll climb it. How much more? Oh, okay, this is going into space. Oops. No? Not into space?
Plus crystal obtained.
Money. All I can think of is we were born under Kiss Me to the Moon. After all, weren't we?
Ha.
Nothing here. Whoa, I guess we can't go any further. Can we? The noise, the wind. How about over here? Oh, what if we crouch? Can we go down? Kind of a, what the fuck? Oh, right, that's another thing. I'm really glad we have the double jump now. Ah! Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I guess that's just it all the way around. We'll go back the way we came, roughly. Not trying to die quite yet. So I guess this is just a... we can't go up any higher, can we? No. Okay, we're locked to this. Unless we're just supposed to, like... Wait, was there an examine option? I guess there is, sort of. Oh, there's a phone! Someone dropped a phone. This is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's
Looks like it has been
weird.
opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. You need a thin tool to open this. There are scrape marks going into the access hole as well. Life did not
I
flash.
need to investigate
Not
this.
exactly. Was something manhandled through here? Ah.
Oh.
There's nothing else to really search, right? Just in general. So I guess here we're going to space. Going to space. Going to the moon. Okay. So this is space, huh? A lovely looking esoteric plateau. What secrets does the second holy seal hold? Hmm. I'm worried. I'm worried. I've not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. Hieroglyphs? No, just animals. Except that's not an animal, is it? So what is this? So this is the actual... I need to find how to unlock this. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about
I must have
this.
made a mistake. I need to figure out what those symbols are. There must be some clue on the island. Okay, so I need... Wait, actually, hold on. Tab. It's the worst. I die for real. Yeah, just... Okay. We have... this. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Damage great. Then there is just this. Okay. Second Holy Seal, we have Shinji testimony. Shinji found a space helmet. Yep. Pink flowers. Who wears flowers? That's so silly. Okay. Crime to end all crimes. The murder weapon. We have notes. The sequence. Trying to remember, there was a thing about K-Hex. Okay. So K-Hex was dealing with the second seal. So it's kind of a case of... She never actually did get the secret, did she? Hold on. We have the ornate ring. Yeah, who would wear flowers? Okay. So we have a bird, a snake. Oh, they actually have a bird, snake, bull, scholar. Oh, okay, it's a scholar.
Ha.
There we go. God, the sheer amount of, like, blood. Actually, wait. Do we have a separate one here? We did. Okay. We had these two sets of information. We're also gonna save, because that was a lot of Shinji talking. That was a lot of Shinji talking.
Game saved.
We haven't gone up here. We only partially went up here. Because I was looking for something else. Nauseating offering gems obtained. Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestion. Let's see. Just being able to only partially recognize some of these gods. For instance, this is the one that is on the island, right? This guy? Huh.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, hey, Shinji. Okay. I mean, I really have to wonder what the original world was like. Because for some of these decorations, it could make sense. You are looking at Paradise Killer. It's a really weird investigative visual novel sort of thing. Like, it's really, maybe I shouldn't say immersive exactly, but it is certainly stylish, and I'm really digging all the lore. It's like crack. There's just so much really cool stuff hidden away, and lots of things that they just drop. For instance, I'm playing a character called Lady Love Dies. One of her old friends is Sam Daybreak. These are VTuber names. This is Shinji, he's a demon. You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation.
Sorry.
Sorry, I thought it was a general existential question. Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys.
Got it.
What do you mean? The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Here's a lore dump for you. Talking to a demon. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. Yeah, so we are part... I guess we're still kind of part of the group. We're part of a group who is trying to resurrect dead gods. And by doing so, we are abducting people from... They abduct people from reality to create loyal worshippers to fuel the island, both in terms of like making shit for us, like slaves, and also fueling like belief in the gods. And every time something gets fucked up, like majorly, like demons invade, they slaughter everyone involved aside from the higher ranking people, and they move on to another fucking island to start the process over again. It's bonkers. All wrapped up in this neat vaporwave city pop game. We are trying to solve a murder case. All the really upper level people are dead. We cannot have done it because we've been in exile for literally 8,000 years. 13 million days. Because we fucked one of the dying gods. I'm assuming by seduce and the fact that there's actually a fucking god on this island, that it's a literal thing. Good question. I haven't actually really talked to many people in the game, so it's supposed to be 14, 15 hours to finish the game. It could be like 30 if you're doing completionist stuff. I've been playing for like maybe like 6 hours. But again, I haven't talked to anyone, so I forgot to do a going live. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's see. I absolutely forgot to do a going live on Twitter. Not Twitter. The other thing. Did I actually do it on Twitter? No, you don't have to retweet it. It's just more so a case of, wait, I remember saying it at one point, but I didn't do it on... Oops. It's really late. There we go. There we go. I posted on Twitter, but I didn't do the Discord, and it's kind of... I don't have it automated, but at this point it's kind of a shit. I should automate it, shouldn't I? I'm just worried. I'm worried that one day, well, more than just one day, but in general, it's gonna pop off before I'm actually ready to stream because I'm always so late, or just I sleep in or something and forget. Symbols of an architect, Starlight Skin obtains. What does perfection look like? Will we ever know? Can we even comprehend it? Oh, this wasn't the point. I was gonna do this. Wait, no, this. It's got some really neat ways of handling things too. So, environments 3D. The characters are all 2D though. As you can see by Shinji. In this 3D space.
Crystal obtained.
Right, that's the evil death goddess lady. How much further up can we go? So this is each a different little cloistered area for a god. Oh, it's one of those pyramids, isn't it? From afar. How far away are we from all the people? Huh. Oh, I kind of forgot that the ghosts show up too. What is this? The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before it kills us. The bass in it is pretty good. Bass? Bass. The bass. Fuck. The bass in it is pretty good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak. Exclusive Silent Goat carving. Silent Goat, the first to speak to us. The Holy Catalyst. Where's the other noisy thing? Ah, Blood Crystal.
Crystal obtained.
So, Silent Goat is always the top of the chain. And that's... Huh. Just more so, I guess, if I see statues like this. I guess that's Silent Goat. Kind of a, where can I go from here? Where can I go? Can I? Actually, I can. Can I go higher? Fuck! I didn't mean to shout like that. Give me a second. It's kind of, I can double jump now. Can I get higher? No. No, I can't. I do wonder about that pyramid, though. It's kind of a, if I jump, I'm going to die, aren't I? Into the water I'd go. Oh, not quite.
Respawning.
Yeah, oops, that's my bad. Look, it's the second time I've done this. I never actually did go to see the front of his clinic, like how it looks. I wish I could have made it over there. Oh, I could have shown you Doom Jazz. Did I? Oh, I didn't do that because I didn't have enough pieces.
Key item obtained.
Red crest. Are there a lot more of these? There have to be. The bugs. Ew. Ew. What is... Oh! It's another martial guard.
This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak?
Don't test me.
I have authority from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter.
Don't test me.
She doesn't have jurisdiction, Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
Whew. Appease. I feel like at the same time, this is not going to end very well if I start challenging authority. It's the kind of thing, what's the phrase? At the same time, like, does telling someone to chill actually really do anything? No, we're gonna... You're threatening the investigator. This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
She isn't in charge here. The Grand Marshal runs the Grand Marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No, I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak? Fuck. So he's a blockage point. But yeah, you can see that he's just a... just a drawing. But again, this is not your average reality.
Fine travel unlocked.
He's like you. I want to say, I think he actually has fewer dimensions.
Starlight skins
Ooh,
obtained.
ooh, we got an idle starlight skin obtained. Look to Crimson Acid. She has been blessed. So can you. Devotion is rewarded. Work hard and pray hard. So we can't go in here. A double-headed dog. Oh, look! Look, there's a ladder! I wonder... Wait, what is this? Look! Haha. Fuck you. I can do what I want. Nah! I can fall off the ladder, I guess. There's nothing else over here? No. Okay. Just ladder. Shooter. Closer to text box sim, it's investigative walking sim thing. It's not actually a walking sim because I'm basically going around finding evidence for a murder case.
Those crystals obtained.
And it's got crazy lore. Where are we now? Oh, money. Every time I pick up one of these, it's money.
Crystals obtained.
Adventure game? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, look, it's Shinji! It's Shinji. I wonder if I can, yeah, I should be able to. So... Nope, I didn't want to do double. Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born to investigate.
I'm an investigator. I investigate. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island. A job's a job. I guess. Oh, look, there's something else I can't actually reach up there. I wonder if I can climb up the hands. Nope. No, I can't. Lesson learns. Oh, look, it's a Shinji! Give me a second. He's a demon. He can be everywhere. Shinji Simulator. That's what it really is. Want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not really.
Investigator is here.
Why not? Don't like people prying into my affairs. Oh, okay. See ya. It really is just like everywhere. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. Nope. Give me up. Not quite. Okay, maybe if I like double. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'm doing it the other way. I'm doing it the long way. How can I get up? Actually, this is probably a better way. Doop. I'm getting faster. I'm getting faster. Except when I fall. I honestly don't know. I didn't even really think of that. It gets a little weird because the investigator does actually have like a history with a lot of the characters. She, for instance, she has an ex-husband. Yeah.
Crystal obtained.
I don't know how many sprite sheets she has either. It's a neat idea though. My ex-husband? I don't have any ex-husbands.
Crystal obtained.
Oh, well, for Lady Lovelock. Yes. Is this the same one who wanted me to find something? Oh. We're working on it. Oh look, it's a wait, is that a Shinji I've been trying to get to for a while? Let me see. Can I hop up here? I can hear you. There's another fucking Shinji, fuck. I'll wait on it. I probably shouldn't be getting lost in the apartment complex. I should probably be doing something a bit more normal. The 8th Street Rose. That bar, those times. Gone forever. When did everything get so far away? It's gradual. That's the trouble. Did we do this one? We must have because it's, yeah. What is this? What the fuck? Can we examine? Dead Nebula. The mascot was designed many islands ago by the artist Renoy. Kids love him. He looks like a... He looks like a little space person. An astronaut, a little bit.
Relic obtained.
Idiotic loyalty levels obtained. A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with a Second Heaven loyalty card. Was there some? Yeah, there was something behind here. I don't really think we're gonna find, like, things of value in here, but you never know.
Relic obtained.
Have a good night, Auxilia. A CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the embryonic adults. Completely unlistenable. Oh, this is so...
Relic obtained.
Unavoidable pain pills obtained. All workers on the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory have to be hauled by hand. If it was good enough in ancient Egypt... Oof. Dog treats obtained. Delicious Dead Nebula branded dog treats. I wonder if that's on the roof, that noise. It has to be, right? It has to be on the roof. There's no place else. Or out here? What is this? It's a gachapon! It's a gachapon!
Relic obtained.
Fashionable Dead Nebula phone charms. The mascot character for Dead Nebula. Kids love them. They don't really do phone charms like this anymore. Actually, I want to say before the iPhone, there was usually a slot in a lot of cell phones at the time, so you could put in something like this. So I actually remember early... my phone's before the iPhone. Having charms just like this that you were able to loop into. I wonder if that's still a thing in some Android phones?
Fine travel unlocked.
I'm trying to remember how people got around it for the iPhone, and part of that may have been... I know for some things, they made very specifically, like, headphone jack replacement charms, but it doesn't... If you're listening to music, it doesn't really work, because you have to take the charm out.
Starlight skins obtained.
Or I guess you just get a phone case that happens to have a a slot in it for that sort of thing. I don't really know if they make those. I suppose that was another thing too. Older cell phones, dumb cell phones, didn't usually have cases, did they? They didn't really have cases, but I guess it wouldn't really work with a lot of flip phones at the time. Mysterious carp starlight skin obtained. Carps were created by an alien race, and the patterns on their scales can be translated to an esoteric language if you have the correct cipher. For a second I thought that was an actual person.
Plus crystal obtained.
It's a blue thing.
Key
A blue
license
crest.
obtained.
That scared me for a second. What is that? It's a ghost thing? Oh! Ezra Albertine, assigned to the Reality Folding Drive power station, found next to a fish tank. So it's a creased employee card. So I guess we have an entry point-ish, but I guess we didn't really need it anyway, did we? Duplicated rotten eggs. Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. We haven't been this way, I guess. I know there's a bunch of Shinjis I'm missing. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. Oh, he sort of got up there. We can get to him, maybe?
Crystal obtained.
Maybe? If I just keep jumping? From rooftop to rooftop like a superhero? Let's see, let's see. Can this be done? Nope. Not quite. Wait. Every time there's something blue. Every time there's something blue. What is this? Whiskey? Oh, it's another cutscene! The Way of Blood bar. Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that's what happened to me. So do I. Are these the perpetrators talking about what they've done? I wonder.
Relic obtained.
So we have whiskey. Made in ex-bourbon casks. Has a fruity taste. Best savored in an enveloping fog. Enveloping fog. Do not look at the other people enjoying the fog. Oh, there's a heart. Boop. Obsequious love letter obtained. A love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun to prove his love to L. Did we hit this one up? No, we have not.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
Vibing starlight. Watch beautiful water to catch the vibes. It's the only way. Existing without vibes is no existence at all. That's quite a strong feeling that they have there. What if we go up? I feel like I could just get lost in these apartment complexes. Again, I thought that was a Shinji with the blue. Oh, but there's a Shinji up there!
Relic obtained.
Coveted loyalty card. A loyalty card for the Second Heaven convenience store. They pride themselves on their fried chicken. There's only one convenience store on the island. The card says, in association with Dead Nebula. Yeah, he's up here, right? Yeah, he's right up there. Okay. Look. I've been told we can only, I guess, fuck around with, like, Two characters in Doom Jazz is one. I'm gonna guess Shinji is not the other. I'm gonna guess.
Game saved.
And besides, there's always a chance that we might meet, what was it, Deceitful Harmony or whoever it was? Who knows? Maybe we still hold a flame for him. Creeping Flora. Explorers in a forbidden valley discovered a breed of plant that had been sealed away in a vault. Now warriors patrol the edges of the valley to keep the plant at bay. Oh, Plumeria! This is Plumeria, isn't it? Hold on. Double check. Plumeria. Yeah, that's Plumeria. Probably. Sorry, there's like, of course, one up there and then one over here. Let's just keep running. Actually, have we? No, we haven't been here before, have we? I've gotten quite lost in here. Okay. You met that Yuri creep yet? He seems like a bad time. A real bad time. Spineless, though, you know, Chief? Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the council? He's got a secret, though. You can tell.
Sure.
Everyone here has a secret. Don't get smart with me, Love Dies. Oop. Oh! It's a lady with a car. Lydia. Her name is Lydia. My bad. So this was the starting area, I guess, sort of, wasn't it? What if I... Boop, boop. I thought I saw something over here, but I guess not.
Fast travel unlocked.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with the fast travel just because I don't know where I'm going.
Game
Like,
saved.
who is by what, essentially?
Starlight
Bathe
in the
towers. The towers sparkle in the waning sun. Waning. A cascade of jewels as far as the eye can see. Gachapon! Roll, roll, roll.
Relic
Cute
of
Tamago
pain.
phone charm obtains. A cute hamster friend. Tamago was the star of a popular 4-panel comic a citizen drew. Eh? Eh? His name is Egg, but he's a hamster? Oh, because it's Hamtaro! It's Hamtaro! Yeah. Oops, my bad. I mean, like, it's Tamago, but, you know, it's Hamtaro. So I've been over here, I think, because this is the area right by yeah, this is by Crimson. Did I? Okay, I didn't actually unlock fast travel here. Legally, and look, also looking at all this, I'm wondering how much of this is very careful using of free assets in terms of
Starlight is obtained.
like, I think it's BCC, or is it BCCY 0 or something? BCY 0, or like CCBY 0? Is that it? Okay, I guess it's just CC 0. Just, I feel like a lot of this is using stuff that isn't licensed or was released freely, like things that are on Pixabay or Pixels and stuff, based on the sheer amount of images that they're using and how generic a lot of them are. The universe will kill you. If you ever learn the true nature of it, you will die. The enormity of the universe will crack your mind in two. It's just the feeling I get. Okay. pop up. I know what, wait, actually one of them does have a thing, but at the same time it's kind of a case of one of them was broken and had it jammed in, so I kind of figure I would find that in a very specific way that's not, strictly speaking, actually buying it. Okay. That's a foot bath. Where am I looking to go, actually? I should probably think about where I'm going next. Hold on. Gonna have a drink. We haven't actually been in here, have we? Or the Agra Fields? I think I kind of want to head over in that area. I just have to make my way towards it. I have to figure out, like, I guess towards the pyramid if I can find the shore. The problem is I'm getting so distracted by things. Oh, there was also that thing. Hold on. Oh, that was a fuck up. As I say, as I... Monument to the Moon. I was thinking there's a different one where it was kind of a, hey, enter in a bunch of stuff, and you will get something out of it, hopefully. A tape? We got a tape.
Music obtained.
Last Dance XX. You spun me around. I wanted it to last forever. We were roller skating. I wanted to never take them off. The setting sun sparkled on the ocean. And a power thing? Can I enter? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't get out. I'm stuck. Oh, blood thingy that we haven't done yet, I don't think. Because it's not on fire. Oh, there's a blue thing. Real quick. Glistening stone. A small but bright stone. Looking at it makes the world around you fade away. You can hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the wearer. This one is full of happiness. Was this one where we had to, like, drop in? Yep, expendable crystal.
Relic obtained.
A carving about the first god, Silent Goat. Was the first god evolved man? Bleh. I read it as a question. Was the first god evolved man had contact with? Sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahoda Ending in India. Tortured in the crystal caves. Became aware of the syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. And just heading over and hearing squibbly noises. There's a phone over there. Is this a gachapon machine? We've been finding so many gachapon. Did I just not notice them the first time around?
Obtained.
Lurid, a crimson acid phone charm. A crimson acid phone charm. Mostly collected by men, but she had quite a few female fans. Thinking, like, I don't think I had any... When I had phone charms, I had plush ones. Actually, I just very distinctly remember. Tire Dog, I think it was. Or was it Scotch Tape Dog? They were cute, but they were also huge. I want to say... Thinking back, I don't really remember the acrylic keychains being very popular back then. I'm not certain why. If it's a more normalized thing now because of something being better in production. Questionable donation obtained. Citizens sometimes throw coins into fountains for luck. luck doesn't exist. So this is just another worship area, actually. I suppose that's one way to keep people always thinking about the gods, if you have statues to them literally everywhere.
Relic obtained.
Easier to make. Yeah. At first it stunned me at how many people just kind of, especially artists for Artist Alley, they'll just make pin keychains. I say pin. Yeah, pins. They'll make pins or acrylic keychains, and it's kind of that. It seems like quite the cost to have, but I guess if they sell well enough, and maybe they're not as expensive as I thought. Fascinating grasshopper. Some people get very obsessive about grasshoppers. And the same thing with a few other bits of merchandise that I've seen going around.
Relic
Mushrooms
obtained.
grow all over the island and are prized for their variety of flavors. Oh, look! Hold on, wait. What is this? Oh! We're gonna hack first.
Nightmare computer.
Yeah, I only have one standee, but it's also a keychain, so it's kind of weird because he comes with two parts. He comes with like the body, and then he has the standee part, which has his name on it. Otherwise, I guess I don't have any standees. I guess standees are also popular if you have a desk that you spent a lot of time with, say COVID. It's okay. This will explain probably my interest in Shinji, and also because Yowamushi Pedal just got a gacha game, I guess, because my model mother really likes Yowamushi Pedal. I also like Yowamushi Pedal. Yowamushi Pedal is a anime all about cycling, like racing, and I guess it's also maybe kind of like a little bit of a Fujoshi thing too. I don't really have that interest in it, strangely. I don't want to say strangely enough, but like it's cycling. It's cool cycling, boys. So there's a character in it, and the standee that I got, because it was a blind box, I ended up getting, who did I get? If I just grab up an image of him, it's kind of maybe I should find a GIF. Let me find a GIF, because that probably makes the most sense. There's a lot of things I could be looking, because it's pretty much all the time he's weird. That wasn't the right one. Maybe this one, maybe that one, maybe that one. What the fuck? There's... Really? Okay, I got one. Let's see if I can get this up. The GIF of... I don't know if he's necessarily my favorite boy, but he's certainly an interesting character. He is certainly an interesting character. Oh, that was really big. That was really big. So this is Akira Midou Suji. Yeah, that's the one I have the keychain for. Yeah, he's certainly special. Wait, they show the tongue too, right? Yeah, they show the tongue too. Let's grab another thing real quick. I can replace this one. This one too. Yeah, he's he's only 15, I think. He's a freshman, I'm pretty certain. He's the same age as the main character. This isn't even like the worst. He gets some really interesting facial expressions going on. Oh, here's another one. real quick. Can I grab that one? I guess this kind of plays on the same thing though. But yeah, so he's my reminder for cycling. 11th grade? Okay. That's fair. I haven't actually watched all of it. I left off somewhere in the 2nd season. I was actually watching it with my model mom. And model father too. And like they have a Discord and they were watching it. I wasn't able to catch a lot because timing was bad, but I was able to catch a little bit, and I think I made it through like at least 2 mini arcs, maybe 3 or 4 mini arcs of the 2nd season. Grand Road, I think it is. So we can do this. They have every team has at least 5 people on it, and they meet a bunch of teams. Also, you don't need a huge amount of characters necessarily, because I mean, Twisted Wonderland has a gacha, and honestly, it's under 30 characters, I think, for Twisted Wonderlands. Okay, go. Goat. Bicorn. Moon. Nope. Shit. Nope. That's kind of neat that it... Huh. Yeah, scale is kind of funky. Thank you for the posture check. With that, I'm actually going to do something else too. It wasn't so bad. Actually, thinking about it's one of the few ones that you've gotten into. Yeah, I don't really like, there's also the Volleyball Boys one. I didn't really go for that. I don't generally watch sports anime. But cycling is fun. That's how I learned about cycling. And also, I mean, the main character is he's a weeb. He got into cycling because it's not just really a sport. It's not, well, I say it's a non-contact sport. It's not a contact sport. He got into cycling because he wanted to go to Akihabara cheaper. Instead of taking the the train or something like that, cycle there. Even though it's a bit of a distance from where he currently lives. So I guess this is the Half Moon Star?
Having their computer unlocked.
Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah. And seeing it, I mean, cycling is about the journey as well as the destination. I've seen a lot of really interesting things while cycling that I never would have seen from a car's perspective. And honestly, for walking, it's kind of I don't know if I'm going to be walking that far, but on a bike, it's a little different. Also, fuck hills. I'm not a climber. I hate climbing. Give me the flats. These are the logs of those who entered and exited the building last night. It's going pretty good. We haven't really talked to many additional people. I've been going around looking for evidence on the floor. Yeah, I was doing like 30 miles a day for a bit.
Analyzing.
But it's so hot now. But I guess it's just kind of if I do it at the end of my day, but right now it's kind of the schedule is kind of messed up, so it would still be rather hot. Yeah, I remember cycling once. I'd done 15 miles there and having to get cleaned up afterwards because it was a very hot morning and basically people looking at me like, why the fuck did you do that? You were basically swimming out there with how thick it was and how thick the humidity was. I had a really good opportunity doing that. It's really nice when you're able to bike somewhere and then, like, take a shower. It's also, like, the only time to really have a cold shower after a hot ride. On a bicycle. Yeah, he was biking in hard mode the entire time. That was a big deal. Because she was trying to dissuade him from going so far, and he didn't realize. Yeah, I wanted to do something that I could play City Pop against, and like Machikoro, I think feels the most like it fits the bill, but there's no single player Machikoro. And after the day I had, especially with the mouse at the end of it, the mouse cleanup, the blood cleanup, I just wanted to be able to like walk around and look at stuff. Yeah, and I also I started making a little string chart essentially to like find out more about it, to like figure out some stuff on my own that are not necessarily in the case files. Witness enters. Oh, that was 1734. 20:58. Carmelina arrives and witness buzzes her in. The God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. At 23:58. 18. Witness and Carmelina exit. 3:31. Witness returns. These logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. The accounts have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Oh, I showed it earlier, but it's not really a whole lot yet. Let me see. I have it up here. Yeah. And now actually I feel like I can say that, like, Shinji... Shinji is not the demon, it seems. I'm going to actually take him at his word. Canva is... I don't know what Canva is. This is Fig Jam. This is Figma's, Fig Jam. Can I do a cross out? I feel like I can. I'm not really... Yeah, sorry, I'm a Figma girl. I'm not really used to, like, what I'm able to... I don't really use Fig Jam. I use Figma itself, so I'm kind of a little lost in terms of what I'm allowed to edit here, and it's kind of... I just want to do that, but I can't. Use Figma web design? That's exactly what it's made for. Did you hear about the news? Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's no question. There's a reason why Adobe was trying to buy Figma. Right, there's a Shinji. There's a Shinji. I feel like I could talk to you all day, Love Dies. What's on your mind? Everything. Nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed.
The investigator is here.
You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs.
What the hell?
Do you come from a perfect society? You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
Oh.
You personally? Of course not me personally. The lower classes. No time to chat. Things to do.
That's strange.
But I thought you said... Sorry about the laugh. You just... Oh, I don't think they've actually... They're still working on the acquisition, but I think it's been rejected, at least on one level. I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to make it happen, though, still. One day, one day, one day. I don't know if I've ever had quite a laugh that came like this, where it was kind of a laugh on command. Laugh like a maniac on command, more so. Dead Nebula Starlight Skin. More refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. I do like doing that, but at the same time... how to put this?
Crystal obtained.
Get the neighbors here. I mean, I feel the same way about, like, watching people play Final Fantasy XIV. I love watching friends play it and get their feelings on things. I really like it when they ask me questions or something, unless it's completely impertinent, like, or something that they should already know based on information that I've seen them process, or just in general, I suppose, like, you could have talked to this person, so this is information you could have gathered. If you had, like, not barreled through MSQ. But I try otherwise to, like, shut my mouth, not say anything. I don't want to spoil it. Just, if they ask a question that was kind of like, who knows? Who knows? Smiley face. I mean, when they were screaming in the woods, at least with my neighbor, we both went outside to check, so it's kind of a, oh, well, she's keeping an eye out, but she's also not, like, calling the cops over it, so that's probably good. Searching, oh, the stone. Not yet. The beaches, or benches in the part between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. Do I have a stone? Do I have a weird stone? I wonder if it's possible to give him, like, the wrong stone. It's not possible? Okay. Yes, I think I have. Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world and I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness that it gave me. Yo, couldn't help spying on you. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you?
I'm glad to be back.
It has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, hope it was gonna be a no. Why? Wanna sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections. One of? Oh yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrails prayer wreaths from the mad monks in the Venus labyrinths. So, wanna sell? 2 blood crystals, one-time offer. No, we're not gonna sell. I think I'll hang on to it. Shame, I suppose I'm gonna die with this island soon, so no biggie. Don't stress it, love dies. I just wanted a little bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion. And he didn't bamf. He didn't bamf. Huh. There's also, for Final Fantasy XIV, it's just kind of a, oh, am I in Heaven's Ward yet? And it's kind of a, no, you'll know it when you see it. Or like, it'll tell you. It will tell you. What is that? Oh, it's another red thingy. Let's get it real quick. I know I have the Q ability that I should be using a lot more. Okay, I can't reach that without, like, some shenaniganry. Did I hit this one up? Nope. Moments. Yeah, I started it actually before COVID, I think. No, it may have been a bit into the year of COVID, honestly, like looking at it. But I didn't really know how long it was, and I just took it. It took a couple months to get me through. Okay. I think we've been here, but we're just gonna scoodaloop. Marshall Barracks. There's a Shinji. Where is... Yep, I have double jump, air jump, Q, and I think that's it. I don't have the last, whatever it is. But I'm looking for... to get over to the Deep Factory. And I guess the Mountain Gorge? But I'm not certain, like, is this the right direction? Oh, neat. Huh. Sorry, it's kind of a case of like, was he there before? Oh, I haven't been here. Blood crystal.
Crystal attained.
To Shinji. Yeah, there's so many Shinjis. But I don't think I can get... Where have I been so far? I haven't been in the deep area. I've seen the second seal thing, but I have to figure out what the puzzle is there. Actually, we can take a quick look at my case files. We have a witness for Carmelina. We have one for witness as well. My bad. I guess this is a tough part of this game, that you can't really say anything because it's very non-linear. Like, it's difficult. So it's kind of a... I do wish that there was a way for me to tell what direction I'm going in. Because it's kind of... Okay, if I go towards the pyramids, that should be fine, right? I'm gonna actually drop down here. Yeah, I'll drop down here. It feels so weird to do that. It feels so weird. Okay, I can't grab that. Okay. Tab. Map says we went the wrong way. That's kind of the pyramids that way. I was following the pyramid and it misled me. What's been found so far? Let's see. Where are we going here? I went into the second seal room and learned that I have to find puzzle pieces. The crest fit. And yeah, I found a bunch of Shinjis. Yeah, I found a bunch of Shinjis. I haven't actually really talked to anyone yet, though. Aside from I tried to get into the Marshall Barracks and they said, no, fuck you. Fuck you. Where are we now? Deep Factory entrance. Oh, so this is the entrance area. So we've been kind of here. Not inside. I did find the Marshall blood thing, like that. I found the blood thing that was under the crime scene, so to speak. So, like, Henry, there was no way Henry could have made it in time, and also he could have been given something to, like, chug a thing. And the knife doesn't match for the marshals, and the marshals also aren't. The marshals that were killed are not the ones who were supposed to have been on duty. Things like that, so... Can't wait for this to get where you have to actually do multiple at once. Like, grab stuff from this and grab stuff from that.
Knowing their computer unlocked.
Yeah, things are stupidly sus. Pretty much. This is a tunnel. Where does the tunnel lead? Hold on. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. Hmm. I have the sensor mod on because well, not mod, it's a not safe for work thing. Or rather, adult sequences are off, I guess, is the way to phrase it in the options. I don't know if it's just that Shinji always has that or not. Yeah, it's an in-game option. I'm gonna guess to like, hey, if people do stream it, at least there's a way to easily say you're not gonna get flagged. It just censors his hands. Excellent, excellent. Okay, something lost connection. Give me a second. Why did I lose connection? Yeah, his hands are the problem, totally not the junk. Did it freeze? I think it froze. Let me... Wait. Funny faces, funny faces. It's not, isn't it like a smiley face? It's a smiley face, isn't it? I'm actually gonna take a 5-minute break to figure out why something isn't working right now. And also I guess I have been playing for like 2.5 hours. I should probably, I should make sure my cat actually hasn't found another mouse. Now that I think about it, he was still hunting, and it's kind of worrisome that he's gonna come back out with something that may or may not be alive. So I'm gonna try and like kill 2 birds with 1 stone on my break. I will be back. Actually, one more thing. I can't do it from here. Frick. I can't do it from here. 2 mice. He only caught 1 mouse. He's only caught 1 mouse. I'm afraid. I am so afraid he's gonna grab another one. Like, I don't think it's a good idea for a cat on chemo to be catching mice. I swear that this is the first time this has happened in this house. It's not a normal occurrence. I will be back. I'm back. Thank you. It is, it's kind of a, I don't have a mic on that layer, so it's kind of a, yeah, the tea set is cute. Tea party. I like the sweets in the back too. There was no mice. When I went down to where he was hanging out, where he wasn't where I was expecting him to be, so it's kind of a, he's done, but I don't quite think he is, so that's kind of troublesome. Just I have to figure out where they're coming in from and seal that up. I don't think that's actually really bad, I feel like, because Well, he likes bringing me presents. He actually really does. I think he was bringing the mouse up to me when... That's like the only explanation as to why he was along the path, honestly, with the mouse. Because it's a little bit of a distance to carry it where it came from. So I'm a little afraid when I go to sleep, I'll wake up and he'll be there holding potentially a live mouse in bed. Like, look, praise me. Little boy, please no. I mean, I guess it's better for it to be dead than alive in that case, but still. And again, it was so clean, except for when he was doing the final, like, snarf, like, playing with it right down the path from me. So, kind of I don't want to have to clean mouse blood out of my sheets. No, he doesn't. In fact, okay, the things that this cat has caught in the past, I think he's caught a mouse before, but it was alive. And once he caught, I shouldn't say caught. This is a really weird case. I don't know how this happened. I was living in a place that had a basement, and he was stalking around the basement a lot. And then one night I heard noises, and he was facing off against a shrew, an honest to God shrew in there. There was no door in that basement that shrew could have come through. It was concrete walls all around. I have no idea how a shrew got in there. He didn't kill the shrew. He did not kill the shrew. I think I ended up catching it and letting it outside. There's a distinct smell when it comes to shrews, which is how I ended up determining it was a shrew and not something else. Also, it was larger than a mouse. Yeah, so that's been a number of years, though, since he's done that, so I wasn't certain if he maybe, like, lost the... I've had other cats where they're interested in hunting up to a certain age, and then they get really lazy about it. Like, I have 3 cats. Only one... Okay. One of them is an formerly outdoor cat. And she wasn't able to do any sort of hunting in here because she's not in the area, I guess, where the mouse is. The other cat doesn't give a shit anymore. She used to be a hunter. She is no longer a hunter. So just this one. I wasn't certain if he had lost the edge. The other cat doesn't give a shit. She used to watch along with him for things to kill. Very intent. Not so much anymore. And no, it's always been... Once there was a dead mouse dropped in a shoe. But that was the other cat. That was another cat. I'm thinking about that. Never organs. They don't eat. They just simply like playing with them and then presenting them at the end, or presenting live. I think part of it actually today may have been he was extra motivated because he didn't get a full meal because of the timing of some things. Why is it acting up now? It's the space. Okay, let's try and disconnect that. It's still acting funny. Why is it acting so funny? I'm going to be right back this way. Give me a second. I have to fix something. It's actually the 3rd treatment. He's actually on his 3rd treatment. I am going to regret what I'm have to do here. I'm going to have to close this and reopen it. So he's getting like 2 different types of chemo. There's like a pill form and then there's a IV form. So he's gotten both of them and he's on his 3rd. And like still need to be careful with some things because he is toxic now because of that. Like, actually toxic. Yeah. Gophers and chickens and I don't know if mine can handle that. I don't know if he's ever seen a chicken before, to be honest, now that I think about it. He's very interested in birds. That's why I have a bird feeder. But it's not something he can access. He can't. He can't get to it. He can't do any damage that way. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay. Speaking of which, what makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one.
Sure.
Thank you for the water. Let me take a sip. The game volume feels very low. I don't know why. I didn't lower it. Is it just because we're in the cutscene? Coldness, passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up.
Got it.
If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught?
Got it.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. Rabbits and coyotes? Wait, is this the... Yeah, okay, they're using the same stuff here.
Plus crystal obtained.
I used to keep rabbits, actually. They didn't meet... They actually... Thinking about that. Never had issues with that, really, aside from a storm blowing things over. I think just the shock of that. And potentially the heat may have been the cause. But they lived rather long for rabbits. Despairing diary. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near their reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects. Catalyst touch perfume. Devotion rewards. Second heaven. Second heaven? Demonic corruption threatens us all. Yep, okay. It depends. I could see that being an issue. Perfect 25 is coming. Imagine a case where you reverse, but someone you love does not. It's traditional to donate blood and yep, we're gonna donate.
Relic obtained.
Cosmic Deceit. The carving that details the god Cosmic Deceit. The many-armed iguana, buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo Silence was fooled by the Syndicate.
Relic obtained.
12 island sequence. Centuries of visions. Every clock remained at 0000. And we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. That's weird. Is that how it ended? Doop, doop, doop.
Nightmare computer.
Second one is goat, so that is skull, skull, bitty horn, bitty
Nightmare
horn.
computer unlocked.
Did I think I took the sip for the water. I'm gonna do it again, just in case. Kind of a, does this count as being in? Location unknown.
Blood crystal obtained.
So this counts as citizen housing. We've been there. What if we just continue on down here? Where do we end up? Do we end up in any place we are in citizen housing there? So I've gotten... I feel like I keep getting thrown off course a huge amount. Okay, I was trying to move and it wasn't letting me. That was so weird. I kind of forget that I have a flashlight too. It feels a little unnecessary. Wait, is this the tunnel? From citizen housing to the deep factory entrance? It has to be, right? So we've kind of made it a little extra far? Did I talk to this one? My dreams filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. A cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear. Replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. The same day recycled. The same day disappears. My mind broke. A million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remember my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I loved those fish. Who am I? Ezra Albertine. I found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. I wonder if I liked who I am.
Sure.
People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend.
Key item obtained.
Ooh! Where's the locker? Also just taking this in. Hello, Sasha. Have a good look. I feel like I don't necessarily know if I'm gonna get plot things here, but it's good background nonetheless.
Bar travel unlocked. Starlight
Symbol
pins
of a
obtained.
bar master. The perfect drink on a perfect evening. Bliss. It never lasts though. The night always ends. The morning always comes. Routine will always be waiting for you. This is Barbie. Oh. Oops, oops. I didn't mean to do this. Fuck. Oops. Thankfully they do that. Okay, I'm gonna save though. We're gonna save.
Getting saved.
Oh right, there was a thing about one of these being broken. Whiskey! Plot! Plot? The Way of Blood Bar. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. Oh, sorry. If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't. I do have to wonder if... No, that can't possibly be Lydia and her husband, right?
Obtained.
Mikami's Masterpiece 4 whiskey. A whiskey made by a master, responsible for a number of classics. Number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece. Actually, wait there. Okay. I am really waiting for, like, getting a jump scare somewhere in here. A proper one. We already kind of got one with One Last Kiss, who... I'm wondering if One Last Kiss was formerly Kiss Me to the Moon. If that was it. 11th Island Sequence. The God Hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods. Timidly. This was wholly unbefitting. I guess that's one thing. This game should probably be a lot more scary, except I have the unspoken promise of there's nothing in here to worry about. This was Ezra's locker. They said they found something and put it in here. This looks like a Starlight upgrade. We got pyramids!
That's strange.
What kind of life was a power plant worker living where they would find this?
Key item obtained.
It doesn't... I don't know why it doesn't really bother me that it's so empty. I don't know. Maybe it's because... It's not dark, I guess, maybe, partially? That's fair, too. Yeah, they killed everyone. That's what the explanation... Well, they killed most everyone. Visions of Pyramids. A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. These carvings were carved by terrible hands with unknown tools on a planet that only exists as the afterimage of a nightmare. Like the fact that I can't get hurt, question mark? Really? Unless it's by another person? Right tab, we have to install.
Install complete.
Underneath. It's a little worrisome. The crackling. Not gonna lie. Okay, looks like this is gonna be a dead end-ish. No? Not a dead end. Yes, instead of going the most obvious path and going like all the way around the building. Okay, that's not the way out. Okay. This is quite big, isn't it? I guess it is a reality folding drive, was it? Oop. So it's kind of a do I? Oh, I didn't have this skin applied. I have so many skins now. Ooh, this looks good. No, I like this one. Or that one. I'll go with this one for now. Kind of a nope. Is this the end? Not quite. Haha, we cheated it. We cheated the god of the depths. Wait. What the fuck is this? I guess we can't go in here? Hmm. What is this though? A vending machine? What the fuck is this? 8. Okay, we're gonna get C4 then.
That's weird.
No drink came
I
out.
don't like this.
Something is wrong with this machine. The cosmos is infinite and empty. Thus says Deader Nebula. What? On abandoned moons above terrifying planets our minds wander. Thus says Deader Nebula. Connection to the net is all that anyone seeks. Protection from the dreadful loneliness is infinitely antique space. Thus says Deader Nebula. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. What the frick? Why would you turn away a soul desperate to escape the grim isolation of astral bodies? Thus says Deader Nebula. Deader Nebula. Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Deader Nebula. Explanation. 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7G-I-90. Corruption was contained, but the local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down.
That's weird.
If it was locked down, how was I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls. Please, open the door to my home. Clawed beings born from dead stars haunt me. Thus says Deader Nebula. Not going to happen. The universe is built on trades. 1 billion dead to satisfy the whims of ancient goats. Thus says Deader Nebula.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What is it? I have a bargain written on Nixian tablet. Audio derived from a dying imperial civilization. Thus says Deader Nebula. Starlight? Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. The child of economy is trickery. The clawed beasts approach. Thus says Deader Nebula. Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Misunderstands. Rumors, unrequited love, jealousy, revenge, envy, secrets, regret, anger, emptiness, sorrow, a single tear in a sea of stars. I don't know what to really make of that. We found a fucked up vending machine and we unplugged it essentially and got information out of it. Oh fuck. I have to go all the way back around again? Fuck. Look, there's a Shinji. Fuck. I can't like climb up, can I? Nope. I don't think I can make it. Yeah, there's a lot going on there, honestly. There's a lot going on. So we're just gonna run the long way back. As long as it doesn't start following me. Cardio hate. Yeah. I mean, in this world, it seems like you can kind of do what you want. That's part of what makes it paradise, right? Those are interesting shapes. I should not be looking and running at the same time. Just because, not really able to assure I don't fall into the water. What is that, I wonder? Power lines? Kind of looks like it, just from a distance. Was there anything over on this side, I wonder? We didn't really look over here. Did we? We didn't. I mean, like, we saw the far side. I just want to make like a quick... Yep, okay. Hello, RTHK. So there's a bunch more of those out there that I guess I should be looking for. I didn't really make note of any that look particularly strange, but now... Okay. Excellent. Okay. So that's that. Can we not go inside? I guess we really can't actually, huh? If we can go in. I wonder why there's so many, like, moths. I didn't really actually look. I'm gonna browse the drinks real quick. Okay, it's a regular ash drink. It's a regular drink, no problem. I didn't realize that the dead nebula, like this part, was normal. But I guess I can't really like go inside, so we're gonna go back. We've made it into this area. Maybe it did. I feel like any which one that you hit first would have done that. So there are agra fields to the side. Is that over here? Let's see. Did I unlock this one? I feel like I did. Oh, I guess I didn't. I do have to wonder if there's a reason for the multiple save points. Which is a little worrisome as well. Symbols of the witness. The end of something is priceless. It can never be experienced again. It can never be traded. What if things shouldn't end, though? I do kind of feel that. Oh, you already cracked it. So these are the agra fields. Okay. Wow. Okay. I thought I saw Shinji. I thought I saw Shinji. I know I can just jump. What is that noise? I mean, oh. Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift. Go-go style. The sun is out! Go! Get your shades. We have to stare into the sun. The sun. Excellent. What is this? Supervisor office? We can't go in there. Blood crystal? Well, it's on the other side of the fence. We can't access it. Covetable workers reward. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath. Rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota. Okay, not ladder time. Kill the thirst. Beer? Wait, hold on. It is beer. Well, can't really say anything bad about that. Hmm. What are these? A handle of some sort to turn it. Oh, hey, look, it's a Shinji. Boop. Oh, we landed on it. Excellent. So, yep. Unlock.
Fast travel unlocked.
I do have to wonder how it deals with the multiple save points. One day.
Skins obtained.
Loquacious jellyfish, starlight skin obtained. During the wars of prehistory, the gods brought jellyfish to the earth from another planet and used them as messengers. Jellyfish? Messengers?
Blood crystals obtained.
Okay, for a second I thought I wasn't able to actually move there. That's a bit weird. Didn't I see Shinji around here somewhere? Ooh, a recording!
Obtained.
Liquid Death. Isn't that a coffee? Oh wait, no, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Is it an energy drink? They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there. The Watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartments are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. This is strange. There's something down there. I can't reach it though.
Blood crystals
Is it sparkling? What the why does it have a name like that? Is it to try and... Is this appeasing to... I don't know, like a masculine audience by having a name like Liquid Death?
obtained.
Valve handle. Okay. That's exactly what we needed, isn't it?
Crystals obtained.
I could have swore we saw him somewhere. Maybe if I jump up here first. Nope, too far. I guess I could double jump? Not quite. Oh, there we go.
Crystals obtained.
It works. Because, yeah, it's gamer juice. It's totally not just a water flavoring. Another valve.
Key item obtained.
So we have 2 valves out of 3, I guess. What is this? Protest letter. A manifesto letter written by protesting workers. There we go. Just the fact that he flips for us. Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. We're gonna rock your party and let's take it to the top. Oh, forget it. If you're not gonna beatbox, I'm off. I thought it was supposed to be beatboxing. That's my bad. I didn't recognize beatboxing. Can we get this one? Okay, we've already hit this because this is that area. It's the supervisor area. Ooh, nice little beach. Pretty little beach. We need one more valve, but where is it? What is... Every now and then, like, there's the red marks down there, and it's kind of why? Why? Oh, hey, we have the last valve.
Key item obtained.
Ooh.
Relic tagging.
A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25. That is just, when you think about it, so much of this is super fucked up. Oh, I guess we can't do it quite yet. You notice the
I
clouds.
have a bad feeling about this.
What about them? They break. You see them flicker every so often.
The investigator is here.
This reality is dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is gonna break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. Yeah, they're yeah. The blood-letting shrines. Yeah, and the mass murders of everything. It's just more so the celebrating the ends, and it's kind of a okay. If we go to the apartment complex and go all the way up to the top. My bad. It was around the corner, right? Yeah. Oh, right, there's a thing over here. Can I just hop? I can't. Okay, I'm gonna hop this wall instead. I'm gonna hop back. Give me my money.
Lord obtained.
Making obscene use of this double jump. I'm abusing it. I have not actually seen Ergo Proxy. I skipped it. That should have flushed the drains. I wonder if anything has floated up. Okay, where was it? Oh. Neat.
What the hell?
What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain?
Oh.
It boots at
That's
least. The login
strange.
sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did you dump this down here? Accessing. Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender, witness to the end. Recipient, Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered. Downloading.
Sure.
Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. If only this is the way the backups worked. If only it was the way backups worked. A message from witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an attachment. It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access, rather than a physical handshake. Oh! Why was Witness sending Lydia this? Wasn't there one of the seals was on the... One of the seals was by like one of the weird things at the beach. Yeah. I would just be kind of wary of anything that was... recovered from a corrupted drive like that. But... So this is... Okay. A water damaged, corrupted tablet device. It boots up and the login screen confirms that it is Lydia's. It contains a corrupted message from Witness with a data key to the nightmare computer that controls the obelisks on the beach. Unsorted evidence. Okay. So I guess we're going back to the beach, huh? Which means I need to go to the map. I don't think we ever really made it to anything over here? I guess actually what we should have done, I would like to go to the graveyard and the space beyond that, but I also don't really know how to get there. But there might be a way... Like there was a beach over there, right? Did it just end? Or was I able to walk further along and I didn't? I want to double check. Let me see. Was this the end of the beach? Or did I just say fuck it? Maybe we can climb up it from a little further over. It doesn't quite look like it, huh? Wait, we can! We can climb up. Wait, is this where we found his body in the first place? Hold on. Tab. What the fuck? We didn't move that far, and yet we are here in... This is K-Hexes, isn't it? Is this K-Hexes? Yeah, this is K-Hexes.
Got it.
Oh. Oops. Is this one? Okay, I assume he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded spot. Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early? Did he need to hide the body? More of a case of... I really didn't think that we were... that... like, we traveled that far, but I guess we did? So it's just a little strange. Because what I wanted to do was not... time and space here, reality is falling apart, you know? Reality is falling apart here. I probably did this right. I had to have done it. That's why it's lit up. We're back on the beach. If you look at the map, like I want to go over here, but can I actually get there? And like the dead zone is... I wonder if that can't possibly be the dead zone up there, can it? What? Okay, I guess we're just going... Oh wait, we do need to go to the obelisks though. So in a way this is fine, this is fine. Also, kind of a... I don't know if I actually went here. What is this? Is it just a pathway up? Or is it something a little more? Maybe that is the Idle Lands. Yeah, let me get up. There we go. It just took a little bit of finagling. Yeah, like maybe that is where I started. I thought it felt like it started further away though. So maybe just kind of a... thinking about it the wrong way. So something to do with the obelisks. Oh, there was something at the vampire, wasn't there? I don't remember what I was supposed to do for him. Let me check in a minute. It was a case of... unstarted evidence? Not, well, I guess it's more like notes, like the ghost. We have the corruption evidence. Oops. We have horrified ghost. But I don't see anything around here for the obelisks. Unless there's something to be looked at from a very different angle, like from way up high. This is fine, right? That was a little spooky, honestly. Actually, what kind of drinks are in here? A3. I'll try this. Powder or power of goat soda. A soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the holy goat. Oh, incoming call from who, I wonder?
Red Nebula thanks you for your purchase. Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
Dead Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrase.
Red Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Well, I guess some of them are refreshing. It's been a while, Lady Love dies. That damned Harmony thing was a mess.
I'm glad to be back.
How about some free drinks? We're not authorized. You know how it is. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last night.
No way.
We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The islands can't end until I solve this case. How does it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The idle lands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanity. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it might be an upgrade for Starlight. It's going to take some time to get the machine
Buy
rebooted,
more drinks.
which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, so that's that. Did we actually do this one? Oh, no. We're just gonna save here. More of a case of like, no fast trap. No fast travel. Fast travel. So looking at the map again where we are. We're on this beach. So if we go up here, where does this lead us exactly? If we take the prescribed pattern. Did I do this one too? Okay, I did. Oh right, this thing. Activate it first. Something we haven't hacked yet.
Nightmare computer.
So you have everything except for worship now. So... Moon. Okay. And just one huge moon. That's right, the like sizing is really weird. Okay. More of a case of if you get it wrong, it does actually, like I wasn't looking at the percentage point if you hit the wrong one, This nightmare computer controls the obelisks on the beach. There's an activation command. Activating obelisk star map. Done. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Go to space. Use the answer. See the cosmos. Fear the cosmos. Lust after the cosmos. Embrace the cosmos. Scream at the cosmos. Put a gun to your head and cry at the
The
cosmos.
investigator is here.
I would have expected K. Hicks to massage that text a bit before he released version 1.0. These obelisks hold the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally this requires a data key. K. Hicks crafted the obelisks and the data encryption. A man of many talents. Insert in the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisks. Good job, Starlight could break into it. The logs show this was accessed recently by someone else.
What the hell?
Yuri. What was he doing
Got
here?
it.
He connected a key and activated the obelisks. There's something else here as well.
That's strange.
A remote key? An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. From where, though? It would need to be somewhere with a line of sight to the device. Hold on, I'm rereading this really quickly to like make sure I fully understand. Okay. Whoever remotely accessed it would need to be able to see the obelisks. Somewhere near here will have line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me? From up on the cliff where the tire tracks were? Has Lydia been a naughty girl? Looks like she accessed this terminal 2 days ago. 2 days before the crime to end all crimes. The obelisk should tell me something at least. This is exciting. Even though we haven't really gone to space and stuff. And Yuri was born on the island too, wasn't he? We have... It looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are snake, bird, scholar, bull. I've seen these symbols before when I put on my space helmet. I should go back there and try again. Yeah, let's try and go through space. I absolutely did not remember what she just said.
Ha.
These look like the symbols I activated on the beach. If I remember correctly, the pattern was snake, bird, scholar, bull. Snake, bird, scholar, bull. That's it. It must have unlocked something. This was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Was Shinji right? Did the demon-possessing Henry feel its way through? Oop. Nope, nothing else here. Just making sure. It's kind of a... I feel like if I went too far out of here, it's kind of a case of how much is there to space. I'm actually a little afraid. So I'm not going to. So if we go back here, I unlocked it. The third holy seal. It looks like a blood lock. Starlight can take a look.
Got it.
A blood lock coded to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you, or presumably a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood logged in through here?
Analyzing.
All of the council. Expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group. The entire council. No exceptions, except recently. There are 2 anomalies here.
Nanny the hell?
Nanny the hell? Even she jumps into that. Okay. There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all the council had entered meditation.
Analyzing.
I don't like
Starlight
this.
doesn't recognize that. An unknown individual with council blood came through the lock last night while the council were meditating.
What the hell?
How do we have an unknown suspect with council blood? Who else entered the hallowed grounds?
Analyzing.
Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Does that put him at the scene?
That's weird.
How the hell did Henry's blood open the lock? He's a citizen, not a council member.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
And one of the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes and left. Kafka Memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? I need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing. Who opened the 3rd seal? The 3rd seal is a blood lock coded to the The 3rd seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. So he ingested the blood before he came through, I'm guessing. I guess this is the 4th holy seal.
Sure.
What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something. I feel like this is going to create ASCII art. It's a holy seal after all. Oof. That's quite the thing there. Dataport OS. Syndicate OS Black Planet version. Interfacing. Handshaking. Authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. Deactivate 4th Holy Seal barrier. Please become godlike. Barrier? The barrier is freaking out.
That's strange.
Become godlike? Please present godliness to Bioscanner.
What the hell?
It's checking to see if someone is biologically godlike? Error, 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 error. 4th Holy Seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat authorization required.
That's strange.
The 4th Holy Seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it. Godlike. How did someone become godlike? There's a god in paradise I could ask. Yeah, just become as a god. Easy. Now I have to go through space again. I have to do this each time. Do my jumps go a little further here? Okay, sometimes it seems a little weird that I am not fully able to move initially when I do things like this, when I go through these doors. Kind of a... Okay, this is fine. Okay. It's just there are other places I want to go. There are other places I want to go. Okay. I am very understanding. This is really cool regardless of that. Like, I'm willing to overlook that occasionally. It'd be nice. It's kind of a, is it user error? Is it user error? So we're in the count. I want to get to the ziggurat and the Syndicate Graveyard and the Dead Zone, but I kind of don't know if I can. Oh, right. I have to go to the warehouse, which I think is like over here. So actually, I might just use... It's kind of a... I could fast travel, but I could also just I can see it right there. Well, I mean, that's only actually for that. More of a, where is the factory thing? The warehouse. Syndicate headquarters. That's the barracks that I can't get into. Thinking back on like where can I go from here? Where can I go? I can't do this double jump, can I? No, I think I've already tried that. What's in here? Blood crystal. Excellent.
Obtained.
I feel like what I need to do is like right over there. Oh, red thing.
Key item obtained.
Wasn't there something? There was a picture. I guess it's kind of a case of where the hell is it now? I kind of wish I could lay down markers on the map. Wait, have I looked at this? Okay, I have. But I swear there was like a weird wall. Okay, that's that. I wanted to go above. This is kind of a case of do I climb to the top? I think I'm going to. Have I unlocked this one? Okay, I haven't actually unlocked this one.
Unlocked.
Important to save.
Getting saved.
Symbols of justice. 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 Kind of a, huh, we haven't done that before. Have we been over here? Not certain we have. If I look at the map, where are we? We're at the courthouse. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess it is the Idle Lands, actually, looking at everything. Dang. Have we? Wait, this is to the K-hexes, isn't it? I bet. We didn't actually come through here before. Because we went the back way. We went the back way. This is K-hexes, isn't it? Hold on, we'll find out. We'll find out. But it has the feeling of K-hex's place. Symbols of medication. It must be nice being an incessant yacht owner. Incessant yacht owner, not just a regular one. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is his place. Did I not? Yeah. His workshop. This is one of the first places we went. So, like on the map, if we... It's just behind the rocks. It's just... It doesn't quite make sense, I guess? Unless we're not able to access it? Like, if that's why there's a black bar? Because that's the Court of Justice, right? Up there? So, like, where's the mountain exactly? Unless they mean this? But like we walked the back area. So I guess I'm going to climb further up Justice and see. I thought I saw a ghost. I thought I saw a ghost. There's nothing over here, right? Oh, there is! Alcohol! Another story. I can see why you can spend so much time in here finding everything. Can justice be born out of chaos? Oh, it actually indicates who's speaking. I didn't realize it, and I guess correctly, I suppose? It's the only weapon we have against Discord. How far can you go? It depends. Sometimes you must go as far as you can. Can you break the law to achieve justice? We all break the law. The law gets in the way. No one is above it. Sometimes the law gets bent in the quest for truth. Justice comes in many forms. How many does the Syndicate accept? As many as it needs to. The Nebula thing? Dead Man's Ambition whiskey. A floral taste with the aroma of vanilla. Find a comfortable chair. Not too comfortable. Comfort will make you nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic about. This all... The girl with her tongue out? Oh, you mean, okay, in the memory. In the memory. Just a little confused there. We're gonna go higher up. I guess I haven't come out here yet. Island Sequence 13. 13th Island Sequence. The shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the God Hunters on the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. Uh-huh. Sorry, just like the setup for the Idle Lands. So right next to the place where Henry is imprisoned. In between she's in between heaven and hell, sort of, isn't she? With that. With the pyramid in the way. Unless there's a no wait, there's a closer pyramid, never mind. We haven't been here. Neat. Neat. Lucky doll. So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. So I guess we are here then. We are at the ziggurat.
Blood crystal obtained.
Is there anything else? Probably not right now. Although, actually, okay, one or two more things here. Then I'm gonna do the secret thing. I keep forgetting I have that. Island Sequence 14. The 14th Island Sequence. Celebration! Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost Pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. Wasn't he a hated god? Ish. We're gonna go back to the front and then do the queue, I think. As long as there isn't anything, like, actually visible. Okay, first, actually, real quick, look. I say. No, nothing in there, right? Okay. Mysteries are revealed. Wow, there's a lot of mysteries. I guess there's one, like, there's a bunch inside. Oh, I guess there's just also like in here. Oops.
My travel unlocked.
We're gonna save before we enter. We're gonna save.
Game saved.
I'm a little worried about what we're gonna find in here, to be quite honest. I mean, at the same time, I know exactly what we're going to find, but... Inverted Pyramid Starlight Skin. Every pyramid has an inverted doppelganger on another planet. They are linked. One cannot exist without the other. It's more of the whole... Wait. Okay, I did save. It's more like we're about to head into the sacrificial chambers, aren't we? That's gonna be something. We are going to have a refreshing... Oh. B2. Statue Mines. A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship, offered at a discount price during rituals. Yep. Yep. This certainly is a cultist place. I thought I saw something sparkle. Faulty worship stamp. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, the report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over worship. Oh, there's a thing right here I can use. 9 blood crystals to spend. A carving about the god Vile Embrace. The horrifying twins. Journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A cardinal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex. Ah, they're the incest twins, I suppose. Oh, here's another one. Beautiful Spectre. A carving detailing the history of the god Beautiful Spectre. Master of the Astral Hunt. The Unending Skeleton. Scourge of the Caliber Soul System. Oh, here's another one! Jesus. How many are we gonna find in here? Destroyed Eden. A carving that details the god Destroyed Eden. A huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet. No wonder it was kind of a case of there's a lot of stuff to look around here. There's a lot of question marks. A lot of hearts.
Relic obtained.
Time-worn blood bowl. A bowl used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on. Done that one. Crystal.
Crystal obtained.
Let's see, is there any place... Can I go further up? Oh. Let's try that again. Okay, we can. There is a second level we can get to. How? Oh, and I guess there's also this one. Every time I look, there's a new one, huh? Wonder which god this is. Shadow Zero. A carving about the god Shadow Zero. Capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat. Tentacle-armed goat. So now it's a case of what is the way up? Oh, is this another one? There's so many! But I guess it is a temple. Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect. Built the Eternal Labyrinth in a dead star. Killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian... We've read that one before. So I wonder if this is more of a catch-up area in terms of that. Like, you'll be able to find ones for pretty much all the gods here, maybe? Okay, right. We were here and it was kind of a case of... Is there... anything else? I mean, I'm gonna do Q. It's just more of a case of... Before I start do... Ah! Shinji. There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? They're vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, aren't you?
The investigator is here.
The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. You don't gotta say it like that, bro. Some people have problems. We're a hoarder. It's okay. We made it into our job. What is this? Oh! It's a puzzle! Shh. Not husbando. We haven't met the other people on the island. These controls seem to move the walkways across the pools. I wonder if I can find the right combination to let me across. I'm there. I can walk across now. I was just seeing what they did. Oops. Oops. Oh, the splashing for that was really nice. I say nice. It's... I shouldn't be speaking that way about all this. Crystal.
Crystal obtained.
What is this? Way out. A way out, sort of? How does this work? Where are we now? There's another Shinji. Oh, it's the graveyard! I finally got to go to the graveyard.
Crystal obtained.
What is this? The Syndicate. Oh, we need the worship one, so we're not quite there yet. It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying, though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Man-eating plants? Look, it's not a normal thing for a garden elf. Oh, fuck. It's not a normal thing for a garden elf. Okay, so there's... Okay, that requires worship. This one... We can access, though. We can access this one.
Nightmare computer.
Skull. Skull. Biddy horn. Half moon? Wait, wrong part of the moon. Oh wait, this star. And the last one is goat again. That is...
Nightmare computer unlocked.
It's a 5-year-old puzzle type thing. Just Took me a little while. Blood vial. Grace bloodlines obtained. Blood vials are sealed into coffins so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is One Last Kiss directing me to Grace bloodlines blood vial? I forgot the button. This is the grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial.
Nanny, the hell?
Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? Ah!
Being a pension investigator.
Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. That's the blood code for the vial, correct? I drifted very horrifically.
Got it.
You could only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
What mysteries
What
are
keeps someone from
around
moving
us?
on? An obligation? A purpose? An unending rage?
What the hell?
Your murder was set up? Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I'd been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another dime, investigator.
Is this a fact?
Wait,
Or a trick?
I'm not done with you.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Investigator, aren't you happy about last night?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hard to be happy about a mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserved nothing less.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Sounds like you have motive.
Do you understand, investigator?
The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
Are you happy with your
I'm a
truth?
casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserves to die, sliced to ribbons. Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night, someone played the winning hand. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? We're investigating a fucking... I don't know what One Last Kiss stands as. I have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist.
Don't test me.
And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top layers. If I may offer some advice, the syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions.
One last kiss.
That's strange.
She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world, driven by rage and revenge. Perfect.
Oh,
There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives her a real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. It's kind of a, yeah, but she's a fucking ghost, right? She can't actually do anything. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Justice. A ghost did it. Justice is not going to believe that. Henry became possessed, and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the Syndicate's exorcist.
I don't.
During
like
the
this.
exorcism, Akiko left the room, and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbols scorched into his skin onto Grace's body.
Got it.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division.
I have a
He
bad
strangled her
feeling
and
about
scorched her
this.
body with demonic sigils.
Sure.
Doom Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without trial. One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in the procedure, and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Maybe Doom Jazz can help since he examined the victims. So that was this computer. So I guess that color indicates that it's broken. I haven't really been paying attention to that, to be honest. Was there something up here? Did I already cover? This one is still uncracked, and I believe this is one that I cannot crack. Yes. There aren't that many dead, right? Just a few. You know what? I might as well do this. Mysteries are revealed. Is there something like bigger behind here? There is. It's a blood crystal. All that for a fucking blood crystal.
Ha.
Kind of a, this is not the way we came, but it's the way we're going right now. Oh, she's up here! She's up here. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. It feels very important. More money. Yeah, at the same time though. There's so much more it probably could have been. Symbols of secret. Starlight. Skin revealed. Do you have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What's your price? We're going to talk to her then.
One last kiss.
Oh, so we get to, like, actually talk to her. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Do you understand, investigator?
Was his possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Ooh. Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with Architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions had been creating structures which repelled demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism. Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
The lanes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
Investigator.
Then the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died, murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back onto the island. Now, here I am.
Sure.
These islands, huh?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
More than you know. What do you know about the escape last night?
What mysteries are around
Everyone is lying. What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate headquarters? He'll have been logged if he did. Do you know anything about the fourth Holy Seal? I know it requires godliness to get through.
That's weird.
How do you know that? As a spirit, I can go places
Got it.
others can't. How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to a god. What about Henry?
Are you happy with your truths?
What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Aliens, beings from the depths of the universe. How could the Syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that's the flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the God Seal? Could it? It's kind of a, huh? How much of this information? Okay. Who killed? Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building?
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
The council building is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? The doctor last night. Did you see the doctor last night? His clinic holds a secret. Was this Henry? Do you think this was all Henry?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turn to conspirators. Conspirators. That word. Someone found how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish
The
plan.
investigator is here.
Who? That would be far too easy. Who do you think has the motive? Very direct, investigator. It's been a millennia. I'm a little cranky.
Mystery awaits.
What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do. Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
Don't test me.
Akiko?
Mystery awaits.
Time to start asking questions, investigator. What do you know about K-Hex's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Third seal? Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Who could get through there?
The truth is
A special
all
lock
around
requires
you,
an
investigator.
unusual key. Henry in space. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both, and exerts a significant power over Henry. Who is One Last Kiss? She is the spirit of Grace Bloodlines. So we've heard from herself. Not in so many words, but the heavy implication is there. And Lady Love Dies believes this to be true. Enough power to allow his body to withstand the vacuum? Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we can't comprehend. What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock?
Do you understand, investigator?
What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then. You need to decide what the truth is. Did you see Crimson last night? You should speak to her, investigator. She doesn't have an alibi anyone can corroborate. Witness's motive? Akiko's. What do you know about Akiko?
What mysteries are around us?
When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals.
That's weird.
Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem.
Aren't you paying
Exorcism
attention,
shouldn't be done by
investigator?
soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise.
What mysteries
Do you
are
think that's
around
enough of
us?
a motive? Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
What mysteries are around us?
Witness is damaged. I need to be French, not British, or even Aussie. Witness is damaged. He's whipped himself into a religious craze. He's started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about.
That's weird.
What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin.
Got it.
What did he want to know from you?
Do you understand, investigator?
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and make sure that death and birth happen properly.
Who would benefit from a
The
crime
innocuous
like these?
questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs at the end of the island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What did you tell him? How demons enter the islands, how possession works, all standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcists guard.
Is this a fact? Or a truth?
Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. All we have left is this. What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
Those are facts, but are they
The mystery
truth?
of mysteries. What is it? What is the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
Sure.
Who? That's too easy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm a busy woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. Okay. We can hang out with... Wait, demonology? Ooh. And this is why it's kind of a case of... not talking to people. I'm gonna be getting through so much shit when I start talking to people, aren't I? What was Montserrat's plan? With regards to demons?
Aren't you paying attention,
Millennia ago, you
investigator?
would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. You changed. You wanted control. All rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. You could come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot. Despot? That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. They followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. Despot? Okay. The new island is born. You will have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. How has Carmelina demon-proofed the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses after all. When demons don't manage to assume fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island.
The investigator is here.
And the island becomes corrupted.
What mysteries are around us?
The rot sets in and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping the demons from being able to latch onto the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the
What the
demons.
hell?
Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
Don't test me.
The marshals will be busy.
The truth is all around.
And so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho unit.
Sure.
That's not my priority. It will be. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons onto the island? Do you believe that a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes.
Mystery awaits.
The victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the god's thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
That's how it was with me.
Dreadful.
The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question. It did, thank you. Is there anything else? Nope. No case files left either? Nope. Kind of like, hey, do you want to hang out? Do you want to hang out? What is this? Is this demonic corruption? This looks weak. I could probably smash it with something. Oh, I'm not that good. Can I jump this chasm? Oh, it's not even really a chasm. Where are we now?
Those crystals obtained.
Look. Can't we romance a ghost? Why can't we romance a ghost? Please? Please? We'll find out in a bit. I guess this is another case where I can just be like, yo, so Q? I should probably do that, actually. That's the obelisks. Kind of an— oh, blood crystal! We haven't seen any Shinjis that much over here, have we? There's no path. There is a path over here, but at the same time it's kind of a— what is that weird block sticking up? Hold on. Can I— nope, I can't hit. Eh. Nope. Maybe there's another way up. Here. If I were going the right direction. Okay. Maybe over here. And over here. What is this? It's I don't know why I didn't expect a fucking vending machine right here. At the top of, you know, the elusive chocolate. A chocolate flavored drink only sold in remote locations. Hard to find, but worth it. Fucking vending machine. What could this strange obelisk shape be? It's a fucking vending machine. I thought it was like a chimney or something. It's kind of freaky though. This whole like, when it rearranges like that. Oh, no, I don't actually want a fast travel. I want to save. We've done a lot of talking. I don't want to have to redo that.
Getting saved.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, right? She seems cool. She seems level-headed. And she seems trustworthy. I'm wondering about, like, okay, so if there's something I can break it with, where? Where's this thing, maybe? What's up? I am learning the mysteries of the island. There is something on the top. Fuck. There is something on the top. What is at the top? How do you even get to the top? Is there a better way to do it? I wonder. Hold on. A stretch? Thank you. I haven't done a stretch yet today. What is the best way to climb up? Like, I really don't know if there's gonna be... Hold on. No. Okay. Let me get a stretch. Ugh. Thank you for the water, too. Okay. Thank you. I haven't done that yet. In the water? And I am not really shrimping yet. God, is there like an elevator or something to the top? I hope. I fucking hope. Otherwise, I guess it's kind of a case, actually, maybe if I go back up here. Hold on. Climb up here. Can I get enough of a, like, start here to, like, make it onto part of it? I wonder? And not, like, completely fall? If I do something, maybe not funny exactly is the right word. Because otherwise, that's the next highest point. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to jump.
Ha.
Nope. Oh, fuck. Okay. Not super easily. But I do wonder about the breaking of this thing. Like, smash it with something. What is the something, though, I wonder? I don't think I can quite make it over there. Oh, but I could... Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Kind of a... Did I see a blood crystal? No. More of a... If I... Can I walk the ledge over here? I can walk the ledge a bit. Although this doesn't really work. I guess I can make this. I can make this. This is going to be easier than it could have been. For a blood crystal. Woohoo! Money.
Blood crystal obtained.
Can I air dash upward? I don't know. I'm it's kind of I may not test that out right now just because it seems a little rough. It seems a little rough. Okay. I have a feeling that if I go down here, I'm not going to be able to get back up for quite some time. I do want to make sure I didn't miss anything in the room. Actually, I feel like I may not be able to get back there because of how I'm here. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up by his place. Oh, I was about to land on one of those. Okay. We're gonna look through the doors once again and see if there's anything that we missed. Golden gates. A little funny they went with that and not pearly gates, I guess. Oh, I missed a... There's something at the top there, but otherwise it looks like there actually isn't really anything else in here that we missed. Even through, like, walls and stuff. At least not a huge amount. It's mostly just... Okay, I'll grab the blood crystal and then we'll leave. It's a wee bit creepy, isn't it? Just a touch.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay, I got the drink. It's growing on you. The what is growing on you, I suppose, is the question. Also, is there any place that we haven't really checked out? And I feel like the answer is we haven't really been to the dead zone, but I'm not certain if we can get to the dead zone. That might be locked. So I guess right now the best thing to be would be to... One, I guess we could also see if we can go into the pyramid, but I don't think we can. Witness to the end. I could go... The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Okay. Any more case files? Okay. Who breached the force seal? Aliens, how could you tell? How can you tell the difference between one alien and another? Really? Really, really, really? I actually never really used this, so it's kind of a case of, Oh, it also tells me about locks and stuff. That's cool. I didn't quite understand that, I suppose. Early on. Blood crystal. Sorry, just seeing the guys in there. In the barracks. So this is the gorge. Hold on. The gorge is... Okay, that was the gorge. Oh, blood crystal. Have I really not been over here?
Blood crystal obtained.
Have I really not been over here? No, this is where Justice is. Oh, this is where I was when I officially did the accidental leap of, extreme damage. Did I not save here? Okay. It's not a problem. What is up here? Oh! I don't think I bought this. A2. Angel Ward, huh? A highball named after a district of one of the old islands. It was rife with unexplained crime before the Paradise Psycho Unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with the new whiskey blend. We're gonna go over here. Have I really not been over here? Leader Montserrat, may the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. I was not expecting this. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The gods use you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, would let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Doesn't matter, does it? I was a victim. I don't think anything I say will matter. You're unrepentant? Just realistic. You're not interested in the circumstances so long as you get your theatrics. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Lovedeyes. We will never meet again. Neat. What is this?
What do you want, freak?
To see Carmelina. Is she expecting you? Is she expecting you?
Got it.
I'd hope so. She should know the investigators on the island. Oh, he's dead. So everyone of some importance pretty much is part of a group called the Syndicate, and the leaders of the Syndicate are called the Council, and it's a locked room-ish murder here. He was one of the council members. He was the leader of the council, I should say. And we've been told that they're dead. Realistically, they probably are fucking dead. But we have not actually seen the bodies. So, you know. When I say closed room, it's closed island. But inside of that, there is a closed room where the bodies are. That we can't see. That no one's seen. No one's seen the fucking bodies. And yeah, everyone's like, yeah, they're dead. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has a suspect in custody. The crime is solved. Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne room.
Architect Carmelina Silent.
Ooh.
Lady Love dies.
She... Her design is really neat. It kind of reminds me a little bit of a couple different things. The headpiece is kind of a little Incan, isn't it? Dog? Oh, she does have a dog.
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina.
Carmelina Silent.
Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Wow. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence.
The investigation freak.
Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak or her little computer.
Got it.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer.
I beg your pardon?
French, huh? Oops. I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, at first I couldn't tell if part of it was she had a big dress and was covered up by the cloak or something. I mistook the dark salmonish background as like the front of a coat and not the back of a coat. This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. She can't get promoted though.
Crime is
I will make sure they're
repulsive.
avenged.
How dare you?
Your sentiment is superfluous. The killer has already been apprehended by the Grand Marshal.
The facts
Is
and
that the same
truth
Grand
are not
Marshal
the
that allowed the
same.
alleged killer to escape?
What?
Don't sling accusations around on your first day out of prison. Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
We have achieved perfection.
Temporary leader. Don't forget that.
Craft is its own reward.
The law still stands. I'm a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
We have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
It is cowardly to insinuate.
Law is law.
investigator.
The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
This is nonsense.
I hope you can close this incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody. Alleged.
Crime cannot
Alleged
hide.
murderer.
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to.
Believe what you want. Can I help you with anything?
Investigator, can I help you with anything?
Where?
Where were you last night?
We have achieved perfection.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged.
That's strange.
Then why last night? For so long he has been integral to my art. Every island has failed and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there'll be no more endings to watch.
Craft is its own
I
reward.
wanted to say goodbye to old art.
Sure.
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs on his apartment should be able to confirm that.
Got it.
I've already checked the logs. They confirm your location.
We have achieved perfection.
As expected.
Investigate.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight.
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
Do your job.
Asking such a thing is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed.
This is nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this. You have no reason to suspect anyone in the syndicate at all?
We have achieved perfection.
Why would I? Perfect 25 is coming and we're on the verge of a new era.
Craft is its own reward.
The future was bright for the syndicate before last night happened. Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Only we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
This is nonsense.
Henry broke free and murdered the council. Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at all.
Got it.
So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly and maybe the next council will look favorably upon you. What do you know about K-Hex's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. There's so many questions now because I waited, I guess. Oh, there's so many questions. Ugh. Everyone is going to die but Mew? I can't really tell how the end of this game is going to go. Maybe the only thing left on the island will be justice. It's gonna be real fucked up though. Whatever's gonna happen. Is everyone involved? Essentially? There's a bunch of people who I haven't talked to that have not been exactly implicated yet. But it might just be that you have to ask the right people. Maybe I haven't found the correct information. Did you see Crimson last night?
We have achieved perfection.
I didn't see Miss Acid last night. She was probably in her little den. Go and speak to her. Did you see the doctor last night?
Craft is its own reward.
I didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
We have achieved perfection.
Nothing, investigator. It is not my place to know. If no one knows how to get into the council building and the next island is already built with a new council building, how will the new council get into it? A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
Craft is its own reward.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Why did you go with Henry? Why did you go to Henry's exorcism? Bleh.
We have achieved perfection.
I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Have a good night, J-Bush. Henry's escape. What do you know about the escape last night? You should speak to the Grand Marshal, investigator. She was there and has a report waiting for you. A possession. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed two humans onto our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building? Losing 5 marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight for you, investigator. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? It's one of the big mysteries, isn't it, investigator? You're the architect and you don't know? Security. It's the only bit of the island I don't design.
Craft is its own reward.
It is better for the council to design their security and keep this secret to themselves. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? It is a secret investigator built without my knowledge. So there's really nothing else left in there. Really nothing else. What is up here? I can hear it. I can hear the squibbly. Where's the squibbly? This squibbly isn't here. Squibbly. Squibbly. Give me the squibbly. How? Oh, hey, it's a Shinji. A clear marker. I haven't been here. There's a Shinji. What's up with the birds on these islands?
Wrong.
The island is waiting. The island is waiting to die. Our reality is broken. And that makes birds fly backwards. That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan.
That's strange.
A fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you've got going on.
I don't like this.
Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. Squibbly bit. Ooh. Red crest. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. I thought I saw something for a second. So it's just the one up there, I guess? Actually, I should probably like crouch. Okay, I can't get through it that way. Fuck. Hello? Hello, Alcavidian. What do you mean good morning? It's late. It's evening still. It's evening. Don't worry about it. I investigate. What is this? Oh, it's a inspection set.
Investigation.
An hour or so? If you say so. Chronicle of Silent Goat. A tome detailing the first god to speak to us, Silent Goat. Known as the Holy Catalyst, or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. The Verses of Crying Grudge. A handwritten book about Crying Grudge. I keep thinking Crying Judge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. So it's Crying Grudge, who's alive and rescued. Library Vault records. This terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory, or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are the grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome dressed in red is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. Uh-huh. He accessed it. The Syndicate Library. All of history recorded, especially the parts struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient text, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets.
The investigator is here.
Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. The library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry calls the demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes? Henry said that a stranger gave him books on demonology. Is that a coincidence? Or was Yuri up to no good? We are finding demons. Where is it? Where is it? It's like up high, isn't it? And that's why I can't get it. So if I have to be very careful about this. Super careful. I'm so bad at this. I'm being so careful. Sorry, it's kind of a wait. Is that it? There was a marker. It felt a little strange. Maybe actually if I do it from here. I'll do it from here. I'll do a walk. Actually, I can probably jump from here. Excellent. So I can do a catwalk from here. To get to it. Now I have to figure out where the fuck that thing is, though. Also, where... It's kind of a... It's a very... You know, like, where am I? Where am I exactly? I'm in the Syndicate headquarters again. Okay. We've discovered so much in here. We've discovered so much. Kind of a wait. Is that a reflection I see? It might be a reflection. If I... It's a really cool game. I would suggest not watching me play much longer if you have an interest in playing it, because I think it would ruin things to like watch a streamer play it first, to be perfectly honest. It's super cool. It's got a really nice, really cool theme going on. And it's all about lore. It's investigation. Granted, to be fair, I'm not like, I'm just picking up shit, but still, I'm reading out everything. Fuck. Okay, we need a worship thing here. Okay, we were doing this. Can we get up? For another red crest? Visuals? Yeah, the visuals are really cool. So there's that thing, and it's kind of a how access that thing? How get up there? How do you get up there? I think it was a case of I don't have the stuff for it. Or I did this before. Oh, it did bring me down instead of up. It brought me up this time. Okay. I vaguely recall this. It's kind of the elevator is... Okay, that's that. It's more so I have to do a bit of a fall here, and I have to like fall around a bit, I think. Because that's the elevator. Or I just need to like control fall down to like here. It's not controlled enough. Fuck. So I think if I land on like that ledge, I can do it. I just have to... I can't really change direction mid-fall. I can do a little bit of stuff in terms of like... I can... Maybe if I just fall this way gently. Like slide off. Yeah, okay, that works. And now it's just a case of like getting there, and that can be a double jump, I think. Excellent.
Key item obtained.
Shinji observing? That is a good question. That is an excellent question. We don't fully know the answer to that yet. There's also the case of like he says something, but I mean, does he mean it? There was a red thing that I had to stuff all these into, but where the fuck was it? Was it even here? Ah, it was right here. How many more do I have? Oh! How many more do I need like one. I need one more. One more. One more. Okay. I'm not gonna go hunting for it, but it is kind of nice to know that I just need one more. I should also go to the warehouse to see about the... I probably need to drink more soda. I'm collecting bits and bobs for unlocking stuff. I don't exactly know what though, to be honest. I'm just kind of moving around, not necessarily doing the appropriate things, to be perfectly frank. There is no health. There is simply alive and dead, and that is mostly... The only way you can really die is drowning. The only way I can die, actually, is drowning. Unless you get, like, murdered, but I don't know if that's an option in this game. Because, like, characters have gotten murdered, but that's not something we should be worried about, I guess? Because it's already happened. Parasol obtained. A light floral drink marketed at women, but very popular with men. Ooh, blood money. But yeah, there's a warehouse I should be getting to, and it's kind of a case of... do I remember where it is? Also, like, oh, we didn't do this one. Oh, but this is not one we can do. The crest fit. We got a blood crystal. For all that, we got a blood crystal. Okay. Do we lock this? We're gonna save. So, the concept of this is it's paradise. So, like... Why do you need to worry about your health? Because we are... Well, particularly, like myself, I'm eternal. As opposed to immortal. I'm eternal. I will not die unless I'm killed.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Yep, there's a Shinji. I just have to... Save spot. Save spot. Beautiful blossom. When the trees blossom, citizens gather to give praise by letting blood directly on the tree to fertilize it. Hey. Shinji was right over here. Oh, sorry. It was just kind of... I thought I saw blood, but I guess it's not. Shinji. How's your day going, loved eyes? Having a good time? Having a blast. Investigation is in my blood. That's the spirit. Screw the murdered council. So long as you're getting yours, eh? That's not what I mean. Laters, gotta shoot. Shinji. Oh, stuff. Extrinsic fossil. A fossil of an alien being. The Earth is covered with these. A citizen must have brought it with them. Ooh, that means a more fresh citizen, I suppose? That's a shame. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if that's on the next floor then. It must be on the next floor. Oh, a ghost! They started here. Dragged through the building towards the ocean. But then where?
Who?
Who started here? Did they go into the sewers? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe straight into the ocean, but why? What are you talking about? They must have left some clue? A clue to what? Huh? Oh, I didn't see you. Step aside, please. I'm trying to find my neighbor. Maybe I can help? I am an investigator? Yes, maybe. But if they were dragged to the beach, where did they go from there? Somewhere out of sight. Undercover, maybe.
I need to investigate this.
Maybe I should try and help them look for whatever it is. Whatever it is might be somewhere covered on the beach. Wasn't there something on the... Yeah. Inquisitive apartment murder report. A newspaper with an article about a string of dismemberments within the apartments. They often happen during the height of summer. People living in cramped conditions give in to dark desires. Thank you, Eclipse, for the bonk. Where are we going now? I'm just going up, 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 up. Every time I hear that, it's worrisome. I mean, it's not without reason, this worry. It's just... That got me for a second. That got me. Oh, ladder. Okay, we're gonna not take the ladder right now. Exactly, because there's something up on that roof. There's something up on that roof. I guess maybe I'm taking the ladder and then checking it out from there. Oh, look. It's a... Boop. Blood at the temple. Crying grudge. Okay. We've heard this before. There was another ladder? Oh, there was on the far side. Okay. First, though, let's check on this side. Because there is a tune.
Music obtained.
The Limigaton... The Limigaton group. Bleh. Limigaton bop. Limigaton. A dance under the gaze of demons. You can feel their eyes bulging from the concrete. Let them watch. Let them lust. There's nothing in the tree, right? There is nothing in the tree. Or is there something on top of this? For a second I thought there was a ladder up there. Oh, vending machine! Boop, boop, boop. Money, money. Throwing away money for drinks. Parallel red. Parallel red. I wonder when the next time we're gonna see a fucked up machine is. A blend of different fruits and vegetables, full of vitamins and minerals, often drunk morning after the night before. Eh? Okay. Making sure. There we go. We can run the rest. We can go up. The hum of everything. Very atmospheric, very...
Relic obtained.
I guess if you're... Depending on what kind of situation you're used to, like the sound of machinery like that isn't quite so bothersome. Efficacious chilies. Looks like someone was growing chilies up here. Doesn't really look like a chili plant, to be honest. Really? This is it? In the shed? Okay. I mean, kind of neat, I guess. What's up here? Well, the plaque says the yellow goat brings light. Where there is silence, something broke. Yeah, I could feel that. I could dig that. Silence can be very concerning. Oh, neat. Up to a different area. There's a Shinji. Hi, Shinji. I always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. Oh. If you have nothing to occupy the mind, it's natural to turn to murder. That's chilling, right? Scary. The guy next to you at work that doesn't have a hobby could cut you open. It's quite the logic leap. That's quite the logic leap. Can you prove I'm wrong? It's basic criminal science, Love Dies. Get it together. Laters. I don't think that's part of it. Maybe where he's from?
Relic of pain.
I've never actually played Mass Effect. I've seen other people play it, bits and bobs, and I know the basic plots of a bunch of stuff, like some lore bits, but I haven't played it myself. Maybe one day. I'm not usually into sci-fi, though. Discarded pistachios. Good to crack open and focus on while you're thinking about a problem. What is this? The yellow goat brings light. I can't tell if it's turning on or off, and that's part of the problem. Ooh, look! It's a machine. Ah! We're still like, yep, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Falling from this. I like dark fantasy. I like board games too. I like, I guess, things with a lot of lore, but a lot of fantasy. That's my general genre of choice. Grim Lotus Starlight skin obtained. The lotus is a frightful plant that strikes fear in the minds of even the strongest demon worshipper. I also like thinking about, like, is it called urban fantasy sometimes? Like, it doesn't have to be strictly high fantasy or anything like that. Yeah, Tali is also the one who, I mean, their people have to be in a suit basically all the time because when they're off their home planet, which they all are, because they have such a weak, like, I don't want to say constitution, but kinda, yeah. And if you want to have a relationship with her, she starts taking basically like meds to help with it. Games book or otherwise. I guess that's such a broad question because it really depends on what you like. I also like murder mysteries, I guess. I also like murder mysteries. They're not the only species bound in suits. That's fair. I know enough, like, there's the small scientific, well, I shouldn't say scientific, the small scientific race that have very short lives. I guess the ones I know the least about are probably like, is it Taurians? Whatever Garrus is. Because I don't know, it just feels like there's not a huge amount necessarily to the lore versus like Asari and the whole thing about their interactions with other races and how they seem to get along with most of them. But part of that is also the whole nature of their species. Hey, Shinji. Hey, Love Dice.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What's happening? Just enjoying the island, you know? I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? Tyrion. Okay, Tyrion. If you ain't looking on the bright side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you've got a problem. Life's too short.
The investigator is here.
All of us in this syndicate are immortal. Then you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, I can't stay here yapping. I'm a busy demon. Boop. Yes, a busy demon. What is he doing? Just hanging around these places. Is there really nothing else on the sides? Oh, that was the way I came, isn't it? So I wanted to go on the other side. And I just kind of fell the wrong way. Oh. That was really close. That was really close. I lost track of which way I was going initially.
Relic of Cuddy.
Have a good night, Sasha. Yeah, it's kind of late for a lot of people, but I want to know more. I want to know more. Their species biology develops symbiotically. That's fair. Yeah, I actually was introduced to Mass Effect by basically a huge Garrus fan. I mean, I want to say, games, book, or otherwise, have you heard of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV, Realm Reborn, and its award-winning first expansion, Heaven's Ward? Did you know that there is a free trial that can take you all the way up to level 60, which includes aforementioned expansion, Heaven's Ward, with unlimited time for playing? I like Final Fantasy XIV too. I don't really play it on stream though. Shh. Look, someone asked for a recommendation on games, books, or otherwise that is fantasy. I currently pay for that. I have a house. I'm not giving up my fucking large house. It's right by the hot springs. I shouldn't say hot springs. It's right by the hot baths. There's no fucking way. Gleaming Male Idol card. Were you paid for that? God, no, I'm losing money on Final Fantasy XIV. Are you kidding me? A homeowner at Final Fantasy XIV in this economy, you're looking at a regular homeowner as long as you don't count a mortgage. A mortgage with PMI still makes me a homeowner, right? The deed's in my name. A collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in the apartment blocks. Oops. Forgot this. There are some streamers, I don't know if they get actually paid to play 14 exactly. Maybe not directly. An exposure maybe. I mean, Asmongold played it for a while. Joyous Fish Food. One of the Syndicate's social experiments was to create different social spaces around the apartments. There was decreased violence in this apartment. Feeding animals makes people happier. A ghost fish. It's a ghost fish! A visitor at the end of the world. Taking the view before oblivion. Who are you? Everything and nothing. The sum of this island. A sick little reminder of what must not be allowed. Do you have a name? Makaslan Regalath. Mika, then. Thank you for coming to see me. This is a dying place, but manners are important. What are you doing here? Right now, I want to ask you some questions. You are an investigator. I want you to investigate things. There will be rewards. Just like Shinji, actually. Fuck. It's like Shinji. How did you know I was an investigator? I am entwined with these apartments. I feel the life breath of them. They're a bad place. More bad than most. Things have happened here. And why do you need things investigating? The desire to know. I came here a long time ago. I possessed this body. It was a mistake. I managed to avoid all manners of hooks and bait while I waited for the island to end. Please tell me about things you have found. Fine, what do you want to know? I thirst for missing knowledge. Where do people play dominoes on this island? I can tell by the look in your eye that you do not know the answer. Please find dominoes so that you may learn something and come back to me. This fish wants us to find dominoes. I can do that. We're gonna get some drink. Doop, doop, doop. Aesthetic water. A water filter through the volcanic rock for absolute purity. There aren't any volcanoes on the island. Selling a lie. Excellent. There's nothing else here? There's nothing else here. There is the... okay, right. I did use this. Doop, doop. Fuck. Can I land on this one? Yes! We can get to Shinji. There's a heart there that I haven't gotten yet. Hey, Shinji. Mahjong? Mahjong is gambling, and I don't know if gambling is allowed. Can I ask you a personal question?
Demons.
It's been a while since I've felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Where did you take a dump in the Idlelands? I didn't see a toilet up there.
I don't like this.
You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment. What the fuck? You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious. Oh, that's weird. That's so weird. A land where you don't need to poop? What the fuck?
Got it.
So you are forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. Breathing either way. In the first stream? It's possible. I don't fully remember. Maybe it's something that only... Maybe that's a luxury. Maybe it's a luxury. Where's the thing I was looking for? I guess it was on the other side, actually. Yeah, it was. Island sequence 15. 15th island sequence. Montserrat leads us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dire Rose. Tragedy strikes. The god hunters repel us. So they sneak back into the real world to deal with this. To steal a body. Can I get in here? I can. I like there's still something I need to do here, actually.
Crystal obtained.
I've talked to like 2 people and one of those is a ghost. No, 3 people, because you count Shinji. Did I do this? Yeah. We are looking for the... Hold on. It's kind of a... This isn't a... No, it's not a footpath area. It's kind of a... there's a warehouse, right? Where the fuck is the warehouse? I would call Shinji a person, yes. Okay. It's more so I'm really bad at navigating the island, to be honest. So it's kind of a case of what is the fastest way to get to... Okay, we're gonna actually fast travel for once. I believe by the entrance? The overlook, I think. I think? Yes.
Ha.
Oh, fuck. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Q. There was a machine that was broken, but where the fuck was it? Here! This machine is broken, I can't use it. The council normally maintains these machines well. I wonder what happened. So I still have to actually... I have to buy more fucking soda? Is that it? I have to buy more soda. Really? Really, really, really? Fuck. Give soda. Already cracked it. I don't remember if there was an actual soda machine out here that I was like, oh, I'll just not bother right now. I'll do it later maybe. Because there was the other, there was the fucked up one, and then there was the one outside here, and I think that I have not been to Sam's Bar. There's been a lot of places I've skipped out on. Again, I haven't really talked to anyone. Yeah, I skipped this one. It's kind of a, oh fuck. Provocative flower. A sweet seasonal drink popular with kids. Uses flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste. Yeah, I barely ever use the like tab to see where the fuck people are. I pretty much just visited people who called me, and also the one or two people I've stumbled upon. If I go this way. So what if I passed by Yuri, so I know where he is. I haven't actually been to the bar, so it's kind of a case of... Okay. I'm glad to know how easy it is to find the particular machine. I just have to actually drink. I have to chug. B2. A fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals, sold at a discount to deep factory workers. Got the secret there, I guess. Is there anything up here, I wonder? Is this where there was a footbath? Yes. And there's no drink machine or anything like that, right? There's a whiskey bottle up there that I can't reach. Drink. B5. Looks like a green tea, doesn't it? Sanity! A delicious green tea that is known to help you remain calm and collected in the face of cosmic insanity. Other flavors were introduced, but all failed. Oh, is this... This is the fucking thing saying, hey.
Red Nebula thanks you for your continued patronage.
You have tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You're our most valued customer. Do you have a favorite?
Sorry.
That's great. great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang on a sec. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget it. It's in the
Why?
warehouses. Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine? The dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
I mean, just thinking about some stuff that's been left behind at bars, right? Or the one who, a Discord guy who leaked like security secrets for video game cred, right? Essentially, like not even like money in the game, just like reputation. Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron.
How?
How did it end up in a vending machine? Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me. Appreciate it.
Go get 'em, lady love guys.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know. Creepy. So we have to go back where we came from, huh? Sanity. Oh, wait, it's kind of a... Oh, he's like right up there. Okay, so after that... after getting the upgrade. Because man, it's the last piece that we need. It's the last piece we need. It kind of feels like I run out of stamina when I'm running sometimes. Ooh, we might get more story. We'll have a lot more talking stuff to go through, that's for sure. The machine was broken before. Is this the one Dead Nebula told me to look for? A1. Visions of worship. A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. Etched by a pilgrim to the harrowing marble prayer citadels on a planet forgotten by all but the gods. Allows Starlight to process worship glyphs. That's the last one I need. Yo! You got the upgrade. Good work. Told you we come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? An unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. Creepy. Nothing is beyond our grasp now, except I guess people. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Friction, yeah. If everything is too easy, what's the point of living, I suppose? Like, what is the meaning of life? That's also why the heat is the way it is, isn't it, in this game? It makes you feel alive. Okay, it's up here, isn't it, or something? Hold on. Yeah, he's somewhere here, isn't he? I'm just gonna... Okay, actually, I guess... That's how you get in, and maybe I didn't have the stuff to get in? Maybe I just didn't try? Is that a... a purposeful misspelling there?
On travel unlocked. Getting saved.
actually, wait, we... Okay, we did save. Good. We did save. Escape to the city. The city hides. The city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you. There. This is your favorite character? He is certainly striking. He is certainly striking. A tower? Yep, the broadcasting tower.
Music obtained.
House of Bliss. The heat gave way, as it always does, to lust. Ours was a life of indulgence. We were fierce. We were alive. 10s across the board. Look, I'm just saying.
Relic obtained.
No go to anyone but this person. Look. Once I hear his voice, okay. If you say so, I guess, maybe, but at the same time, all I can think of is maybe a little bit of meat on those bones would help. 23rd Island sequence. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. I'm actually gonna pop. Is there a pop? Yeah! That's part of the problem. Okay. Yeah, that's part of the problem. He's a skeleton. Ooh. Let's check out this. It's locked from the other side. Can I get the... It's just money.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay, well, we just went in here. Oh, hey, there's a Shinji. And also we're going into his thing. A secret tunnel, huh? A secret tunnel. We're just gonna really quick see. I actually have never fucking seen Avatar, so I don't know the secret tunnel song. I just know that there is one. I thought I heard a really weird noise, so I was really concerned. To be perfectly frank. Where does this come out? A secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. Cutscene time. Yeah, secret tunnel is from Avatar: The Last Airbender, isn't it? Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate. No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world, the concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes. They're the only gods. Probably, possibly, maybe, definitely, absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do. A parody?
Relic obtained.
Winning Devil whiskey. A whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. I'm very worried about being in the dead zone just because, like, we could die. What's in here? This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed.
Strange.
Has Sammy been making an illegal blend?
Why the hell?
There's something odd here. This is a medical grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it's being transported. There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name. Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood. After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence. But why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. Is this why Kafka Memory opened the blood lock on the third Holy Seal 2 days ago? Did Sam do it using this blood sample? Was he setting up the crime 2 days ago? Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. Kind of a huh. What the fuck am I standing on? I don't like the noise. I don't like the noise. What? Oh, that's the hatch. D2. Oh my fucking god. Blood fountain obtained. An energy drink that makes you feel like blood wants to burst out of your body. A good pick-me-up. I don't like exploring over here. Yeah, the audio, shush! Island sequence 17 memento obtained. 17th island sequence. The 17th island. Remember that? I remember them. Remember those. Enough to wish for death. It's kind of a, yeah, I'm not gonna really go any further in. Even though there might be more stuff, just because I am a coward. I'm 100% a coward. Shinji, honestly, that would actually help here. That would actually really help here. Fuck. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate it. I don't want to go back. Fuck. I was wondering, like, how do you get into the dead zone? And it's kind of an, no, please take me back. There's 2 in there. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. It's locked from the other side, but it was locked from the other side earlier. Oh. Is it just on and off? Okay, it is. A whiskey. And a Shinji. I don't know what I'm gonna do to get through that area, to be honest. I really don't. Shh. Shh. Why do it? Why do what? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing. To reshape the world. When you pull a trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old world is gone. It exists in history. Shh. then history is forgotten. The world is remade or reshaped. It depends. We all live in a new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot. More than you know. It's...
Relic obtained.
I don't know what I'm going to do for that section, honestly. A Gothic second whiskey. Aged for longer in specially constructed crypts, tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it is time to bottle. It's a case of like, I'll just have to figure out something on how to get through that. I could really go for a cocktail. How did you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever's left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
Sure.
What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint.
I don't like this.
We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I've had a mojito. Wanna grab a few and watch the island die? No, can do. Whatever. Let me hang out with Shinji. We can have a couple of mojitos. A day breaks. Starlight Skin. Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat. The most beautiful story ever told. Wonder if there's anything else. Okay, we already weren't here, actually, weren't we? I have had a lot of things with mint. I grew mint. Then you look for things that you can use for mints. Mojitos are one of them.
Hey,
Pims is another one. Just don't grow it in the ground. And be careful when you have it in a pot. It's going to try and escape. Hey, LD. I heard you were back. Sylph? Oh, okay.
Sam Daybreak.
Barmaster. Born in the Shadow of the Dragon in Turkey in AD 999 under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured out what Sylph stood for. I'm not... There's been enough variations on that sort of thing, right? He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Ras 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia and was in his moment of death, refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love to her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm to others.
Is that true, Alzi?
Starlight is spinning you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed? It was a glyph. It was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste. There's something about the recording that kind of bugs me. I'm not certain if it's something wrong with the quality or if it's just the nature of his voice. Doesn't she? Lydia has missed drinking with you. I miss you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. That's nice of you to say, LD. That's very nice. That's very nice of you to say, LD.
What?
Yeah, I try not to make too many... Like, when people say they don't know something now, I'm trying to be a lot... There's an ex-KCD comic about this. And it's better to not make fun of someone who doesn't know something, because you were once in that position too, right? Of course. So it's better to just show other people and spread the love, essentially. So try and do that. Yeah. Like, it's someone's lucky day to learn about this obscure thing. It's a joyous occasion. Except, I mean, I guess, like, there are some things that are not joyous to learn about. Like, you're not gonna necessarily... Okay. Thinking about, like, two girls, not a celebratory thing. XKCD. Yeah. It's better to be excited when someone doesn't know. XKCD. I actually haven't read XKCD in, like, literal years. We're not celebrating two girls. Okay. Oh, okay. So this comic is actually really, I mean, I guess they're all kind of wordy, but I'm talking about this particular comic of XKCD. So if you don't know what XKCD is, you can use the main page. But it's not the worst introduction, I think, aside from just the sheer numbers of it. Okay. It would be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
The Syndicate is in a bad place.
Is that royalty?
His voice is strange to me. No, we're not. Look, you want to meet two girls? I'm thinking, like, I do know there's a streamer that, I say streamer, there's a Twitch channel that pretty much only streams as a set of girls, so, like, take them instead. Learn about them. Don't learn about the other ones. It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's not a lot of wailing, grieving going on.
Don't think so, Aldi.
We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? Epochs? Epochs. It gives everyone a different perspective on things.
The investigator is here.
How is the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island is made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors. The smoke? What about the smoke?
I am under suspicion,
There,
Aldi.
but barely. You know what they say about smoke, though? There anything I can help you with? I don't know what they say about smoke, bro. Tell me. Is that a question I can ask him? Yo. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion,
I
LD?
don't like this.
Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course, LD. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? One controller, two players? How does that work? Two girl... Suggest that to Hololive group. Huh. Left hand and right hands? I guess? In that case, it would be a case, it's competing issues, like competing signals that they're sending, or basically, I form the arms and you form the other arm, I guess. Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Gates.
My unique
I finished
blend.
packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates about 5 to midnight. Any proof? The nightmare computers at the gates will have the logs. I'll check them out. You think Henry really did this, Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth.
What?
Akiko found him with counts of blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it?
What do you believe?
He's clearly a sicko.
Ooh, the investigator is
That's
here.
what I'm trying to work out. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the council, Sam?
Ridiculous.
Kill the council. The crime of the century. Of the millennium.
What?
I don't think I do, LD. I'm really sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the syndicate, aren't
Don't
they?
Test me.
I hope that's true. So why do you have a horn? Why does he have a horn on his head? If this is just more of a case of his flesh melts away and his bones turn to red on the battlefield, and it's kind of a... And the horn? And the horn? What about your motive? Sure thing, LZ. What do you need to know? Got anything you'd like to tell me? Don't think so, LD. We're happy. You two might be the only ones.
I am under suspicion, LT.
I hope not. Wouldn't it be awful if we were? I feel like some of this is kind of a little too early to ask about, somehow. The doctor last night. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he'd been in his clinic, didn't he? Crimson's. Did you see Crimson last night? Sometimes she stops by for a drink in the evening, but I didn't see her till the crisis meeting last night, LD. You should speak to her, shouldn't you? Did you see the architect last night? Have you asked the architect, LD? That'd be my first stop, wouldn't it? Look, bro, I'm just looking at everyone. I'm asking everyone. K-Hex. What do you know about K-Hex's disappearance? I think that might actually... I would have to look at how horns are formed, I guess? In terms of, like, what does a skeleton for, like, something that has antlers, how does that look versus something that has horns like a goat? Because they're not quite the same, right? Or it's antlers versus horns. He might not be a good character. I don't think I can help you on this one, can I? Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean? It's kind of a... I don't have enough information about a lot of this stuff. I actually feel like that might be detrimental if I start asking questions. I don't have the right information on it quite yet. And I know I have to go back in there, but damn, I don't want to right now.
Game saved.
I don't want to right now. That's Lydia with her car. That's just a blood crystal, right? That's just a blood crystal. Who's left around here? It was this one? There's Lydia. Akiko. A ghost! I guess, I mean, there's still stuff that I should talk to him about? Really? What is it expecting me to do?
Sam Daybreak.
Okay, what kind of case file? It's just... I don't have all the data for that. Henry's escape. What do you know about the escape last night? Not sure what help I can be, LD. Have you spoken to Akiko? I mean... What do you know about the third Holy Seal, Sam? I don't know a thing. All the seals are mysteries, aren't they? Do we do it now? I guess we're gonna do it now. Know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the Dead Zone?
What?
Ah. The Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. I saved already. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad filtered. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended with in demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery. What? What chiller? Don't test me.
Got it.
Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it? The doctor? It's for my prescription. What the fuck? Okay. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? You killed the seal marshals. I feel like a lot of this is just stuff that is going to be like, do you know anything? No. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? I don't, do I, LD? Terrible business, isn't it? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? The Dead Zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're not going to have to stare into the hell coffin. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? It's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know, is it? What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I don't know anything, do I, LD? Yeah, he's just a Stonewall. Yeah, he doesn't know. He just stonewalled a lot. Which is kind of a... I guess to be expected? Kind of a, there's nothing up there for me? No, okay. Who am I gonna go see? I should see Yuri. I should see Yuri, but I should also see Akiko. For like 5 different reasons at least. And... God. Doom Jazz. Doom Jazz first. He seems like the easiest to break. Let me up. Okay. Doom Jazz was... kind of far, actually. Doom Jazz is kind of far. Oh, there's a blood crystal, like, right here. Walked from the other side. Well, poop. Okay, fine. I'll, like, climb up on this, I guess. If that's possible.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oop. Getting a little better at handling that sort of thing. Just a little bit better. Where can I go to get to him? Okay, so I guess this way. This is taking me back to the dock, isn't it? Or not the, well, the warehouse. It's taking me back to the warehouse area. So he's like somewhere back there. And there's a blood crystal up there. Ah, ha, 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 ha. So if we go around this way and climb up, maybe? Was there something up here that I wasn't able to get to before? Oh! Blood crystal?
Crystal obtained.
We got a blood dancer carving. Okay, we've read that one before, so I guess there's a limited amount of those as well in terms of like content. Oh, I guess I have to go up? Crouch in? Excellent. Oh. I missed the heart in there. Fuck. I missed the heart in there. I'm gonna look into it later and then realize that, like... Oh, I thought I did it. Whatever's in there. Look, I did the thing. I must not have missed anything in there. Recording 3.
obtained.
I can see it now, I think. These lines, like the air is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth? That's demonic stuff, isn't it? Like... That's a demonic invasion, isn't it? Reality is warping. I think that was worth going back for. If it's a if it was a blood crystal, I'd be less inclined, necessarily. There's his yacht. I think this was one of those things where it was kind of a I don't have the double jump or the
Obtained.
skill yet in jumping. I still don't have like a great amount of skill, but it's not so bad. Okay. Okay. So I think this was a case of if I fall down onto the beach here, we can go down the shallows. And hit Dr. Doom Jazz up.
Dr. Ninjas.
The hair, though. The hair. Okay, case files. Inhibitors. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro Heavy Industries tech. Drugs that sedate the body inhibit its psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession on the body and mind and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade.
Sure.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors?
How?
You're not the first person to ask, Love Dies.
That's weird.
Who?
The island is about to end.
Witness. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that kept Henry sedated.
The investigator is here.
Are they a fail point?
Theoretically?
Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. You need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug.
Who?
Can you think of anyone that has got the motive? That's a biggie. Such a
Investigator.
terrible crime. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. All I can think of is this... I was gonna say, like, is it like a specific murder mystery that I've read? And it's kind of a, that's a bit of a spoiler, isn't it? I'm trying to read... He's got a fucking child labor sticker on it. Masahiro Heavy Industries. And is it... Lotepare? I can't quite read it on his arms. Maybe don't say the story? You examined Grace bloodlines when Henry killed her. Right, Doc? Lost pair? Ah, okay. I want to say, okay, that's fair for the story thing. Just, there was a story that I've read, and, you know, whodunit? The answer is, almost literally everyone did it. There is almost no one who didn't, aside from the investigator, and like 2 other people who were unrelated, and someone else who did it on the behalf of someone else. Who did it? Yes. Except at the same time, at the end, it was kind of a case of, so do you want the truth, or do you want the save face? It's kind of a case of, they want the save face. You examined Grace bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? A nasty one for sure.
Got it.
Was there anything odd about the scene or the victim?
I'm worried.
You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area. It was a pretty open and shut case.
Hypothetically?
The markings on Grace were strange, though.
What the hell?
In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims received the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils.
I'm worried.
Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into victims. So why was Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off to the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some kind of ritual. I can't say for sure, though. Thanks for your help, Doc. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Don't know what to tell you, Love Dies. He's clearly possessed, and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago.
Theoretically?
If you think there is something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment in the dead zone. I don't want to have to go back there. I don't want to have to go back there. Fuck. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love Dies. Council secrets and all that. Did you examine the dead guards at the First Holy Seal? Nope. Akiko wouldn't let me. Why?
Investigator.
She said that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem.
That's weird.
Even though there could be evidence.
Hypothetically?
In her mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars, and he clearly did it. Do you believe that?
That's not nice.
I'm not much into beliefs, Loved Eyes. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the
I
island?
see.
You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting. That's convenient.
What?
Isn't it? I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours.
I see.
I got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it and part of the medical archive had corrupted.
Sure.
What about the backup of the central server on the moon?
I'm a professional.
That went down as well. The corruption spread. Not to all the moon database. I can still access most of the files on there. Where is the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the cavern is via the Deep Factory, and that's under lockdown.
That's strange.
Why? The Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Makin Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora too. She ran Dead Nebula in the Deep Factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Makin's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well.
Don't test me.
I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back, and they can open up the Deep Factory so I can find out what the hell is going on with that server.
Indeed.
Not so fast, Loved Eyes. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island. She's on your list of suspects, right?
Don't test me.
So what do I do about this server?
Strange.
2 options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. I'll go for the second one.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
Keep on trucking, Loved Eyes. Did you see the architect last night?
Fabulous.
She said at the crisis meeting that she was at Witness's apartment. Witness can probably tell you more. Okay, Crimson. Did you see Crimson last night? She had her little emporium. Go and ask her. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Not a thing, Loved Eyes. Council business. Doc, the third Holy Seal is a blood lock coded to the Council blood.
How?
Makes sense.
Sure.
Who's got Council blood?
I'm a professional.
Is this a trick question, Loved Eyes? Only the Council. What if that wasn't true?
What?
Are you asking if someone secretly has Council blood? That's a stretch, Loved Eyes. What about you? Do you keep samples of Council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down, though. Could someone have taken one?
Strange.
They're under high security.
Got it.
Anything suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't have been in there recently?
What?
Nope. Although I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription, though.
Sure.
Can you check that the Council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load. That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off.
What the hell?
Whose sample is missing? Kafka, Memories.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the bloodlock.
Well, that's unusual.
This is bad, Loved Eyes.
Got it.
You don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene.
You've got this wrong.
I had nothing to do with this. A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and used it?
You've got this wrong.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. Why don't we know who Henry's father is?
How?
You mean why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up blank.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do though.
That's weird.
Why would a DNA test come up blank? We missed someone and we don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Loved Eyes. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder.
The investigator is
What
here.
if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they'd need some high-level clearance for that. Or access to you.
This is bad.
That's quite the accusation, investigator. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh and his skeleton's bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. He's dying? Sort of? What's your motive, Doc?
The island is about to end.
I haven't got a motive, Loved Eyes.
I don't like this.
Everyone has a motive, they just haven't thought hard enough.
Strange.
Don't most investigators quote philosophers at this point in the conversation?
Don't test me.
Quoting is the crutch for the weak. Learn to have your own thoughts.
I'm worried.
What if your thoughts aren't as good as a philosopher's? Good doesn't matter. What matters is that they're yours.
I've got all the time in the world.
I've
you.
missed these chats, Loved Eyes. What's with the photo of Akiko in your boat?
The island is about to end.
None of your business, investigator. But
I'm a professional.
I said none of your business. Leave it. He won't say anything. What happens when we hang out? We're not gonna find out though. May the cosmos be a mystery. I think I'm actually gonna end it here. I'm very interested in finding out what happens, but I hope I can wait until Wednesday. If I can't wait until Wednesday, I'm not gonna swap my Sunday stream. But you would advise to hang out? I kind of want to save.
Dr. Ninjas.
Got a sec,
I've
Doc?
got all the time in the world for you.
You know that.
I've missed you, Loved
It's been
Eyes.
so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey woman? Oh, that's right! He had a really good wine!
Don't test me.
Not a lot of either in the Idlelands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder. I've got a bottle of Freedom Letter open. I actually have a bottle of cider. Well, I have a bottle of cider in the fridge that is Freedom Cider. Just a small one. I'd love a glass. Just a small one, though.
Fabulous.
That's the spirit.
Lady Loved Eyes.
How does it feel to be investigating again?
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Ha!
The investigator is here.
How has the doctor been since I last saw him?
Indeed.
Keeping entertained, you know? It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is.
Ha!
Only one way to find out. Did we flirt? Actually, wait, shit, my ex-husband is on this island somewhere too, right? It'll be fine, right?
I was born.
Do you want to be a
investigate.
suspect in an out-of-hours investigation?
Fabulous.
You can come around to open my case file anytime.
Theoretically.
Maybe you've got some time right now? Each second I spend here allows the truth to sink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime, Loved Eyes. I'll keep that in mind. Oh shit, there are relationship points. I forgot. I'll have to look it up. I am enraptured by you, Loved Eyes. Besotted, enthralled. Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
I had nothing to do with this.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. You said you might be able to help me?
You've got this wrong.
Loved Eyes, you've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, the island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some ethics. I've treated Witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion.
I see.
We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. Oh, sweet! The hell? The hell? That a fancy name for headaches? Something like that. When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream and a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How?
How?
That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the god's anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. What treatment does he take? High strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that's worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming? That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island.
Sure.
Does anyone else suffer from them?
Hypothetically.
We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on this island? Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed?
I'm worried.
Probably, but I can't say for sure.
Got it.
How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
I had nothing to do with this.
I've been worried about his mental health.
This is bad.
He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? So we find our truth. We find our truth. Even though it might not be the what actually happened. Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia. Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about this last night. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens send an angel to come and question me. So you're breaking patient confidentiality to try and get in my pants?
That's unusual.
Is it working? I'll let you know. Excellent. May the cosmos be a mystery. Kind of a... elevator. We need the elevator. Okay. I assume that, like, no matter what happens, like, whatever truth we find does not impact, like, the final thing, as you say. Okay, I bought everything. Okay, we're safe. Save, save, save. I'm also gonna save in a different slot. Because it's been a little while. Where is a save? I continue going up. There's a save. There's a save. I need a minute to process what you're saying there. I need a minute to process that.
Game saved.
Then there is not only one truth. If your truth is false, is it still true? Doesn't it maybe depend on the information that you find, though? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is gonna be quite the game. God, it's been 6 hours, and I'm still I mean, it's not that I'm still not done with the game. It's just there's still so much more. Just actually, real quick cue. I still haven't talked to Yuri or Witness. I haven't gotten back to those two, which is very important, or Crimson. I haven't talked to Lydia. And let's see who else. I guess that's sort of it, but again, like every time I talk now, other things are popping up, and there's a lot to go on here. There's a lot to go on here. Dang. And there's a couple more locks I haven't hit up. There's a couple more locks I haven't picked up. But I have all the keys now, so that should be good. I have some thinking to do. Who is streaming at this hour? Like who? It's quite late. It's quite late. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, sorry, I got a little distracted because someone is playing a game and they have Prim as part of their stream name, so it's kind of an what about me? But no, it's just a shortening of the game. It's just a shortening of the game name. Go side quest? Yeah, I'm working on that too. Oh. Do you want to go to someone else who's playing Paradise Killer? There's someone else playing it. Give me a second. Not really? Okay. So in that case... Thanks. Thank you. I wonder how long he's going to be up for. Again, it is quite late, so it's kind of a odd time. I'm not just gonna read blindly. What is this? What is this? What the frick is this? I'd like to read a VTuber. It doesn't have to be a VTuber, but like, huh. Okay. We're gonna chance on Abigail then. Abigail is the one who's playing something that included my name. It's Metroid Prim. The name of the title, they're playing Metroid Prime. He's a crocodile. Actually, no, he's an alligator. He's an alligator because he's a Floridian. He's a Floridian. And he just came back from Connect the World, like, earlier this week. Like, he went to the concert. I don't think this is his first stream back since then, but I remember seeing that about on his Twitter, like, the photos from it. So, actually, let's see. Really quick, I do have one last schedule stream for this week, and it is... Okay, I need to move myself. I need to move myself real quick. No, I'm locked. It is reading. We're going to be doing more dungeon equipment. After that, Wednesday is going to be more Paradise Killer. Wednesday is going to be more Paradise Killer. We're getting close-ish, maybe, to the... Maybe not close to the end exactly, but we're at least a quarter of the way through, right? Maybe more like 33%. There is probably going to be another Monday night thing at 9 p.m. next week. I think it's going to be the Slayers OVA, which means that even if you missed the previous movie this past Monday, it's fine because it doesn't have any connection to the next thing. And this is also going to be standalone. It's 3 standalone episodes, so even if you're late, it's still, like, okay to show up late because they're completely different. They're 30 episodes, or 30 minutes each, 3 episodes. So it's not going to be super long either. Slayers is a 90s anime comedic fantasy. Blech. I've been making so many fucking GIFs from the first movie that we watched. So many GIFs. Ah! Oops. Okay. I forgot about the raid. Well, thank you and have a good night, whoever's still here. I need to learn to stop